Alrighty. How's it going? Been a minute. That's why, because I've been sick for the past 3 weeks. It's a real pain in the ass. I'm really sick of being sick. But, I'm good enough. I'm good enough. Yes, hello, kitty cat. I'm talking, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I must be talking to you. Must be. Yeah, couldn't possibly talk to anyone else, could I, buddy? No. Yo, how's it going, Zev? I know I've got the Satisfactory update. I did update it, but I want to try and do a couple streams this week. Also, hello. It has been a while, yes. I've been a little bit crook. It's been really annoying. It sucks. But, I'm good enough now. Good enough. Feeling better. Better-ish. Still a little bit phlegmy. See? But besides that. No. But yeah, no. We need to get some Satisfactory done this week. I want to have a crack at it either tomorrow or the next day. But for today, I want to move out of here. I also probably need to let the game run for a second. It's been a minute. It's got to load the world. It's got to get used to playing something again. It's the first time I've even loaded a game in like 3 weeks. Because all the games I have, I want to play on stream. I've been too crook to stream. It's been so sad. So sad. But alright, let's do a little intro. Alright, how's it going? Welcome back to some more GregTech New Horizons. And today, if I can press the button the right amount of times, we're going to finally move out of here. I know I've said that like 3 or 4 times in like 3 or 4 different episodes, but we're going to do it. All we have to do is move some chests and a crafting table. Easy. We can do that. It's going to be easy. So, one thing I want to do is craft some more of these golden chests. I'm pretty sure we had that already going. We had a bunch of gold smelting. Where was it? I think we put it in here as nuggets, if I remember. We got some tin, we got some bronze. Aha! Gold! Found it. I knew we had some around. God damn, I'm smart. I have such a good memory. Alright, so we want to use that to make a bunch more gold chests. So, what does that look like? I can't remember if it's worth making the upgrades, or it's better to make the iron chest. I think using the same amount of iron, and then the gold chest. Do I have a gold chest in here? I don't. There. Alright, this one uses the double gold plates. But I still think this is probably worth doing. Oh, hello, stream elements. I forgot that was a thing. Man, it's been too long since I've been able to stream. It's very annoying. But I think that's going to be the go. I think we just craft the double gold. It's just going to be the easiest way to do it. Which means, give us that. Those are good. What about the plates? Good. That's already sweet. So, we should be able to just craft those. Should. It says we can. We are using oak planks. Good. That's what we want. I think we're good. We're good. God, I'm always so nervous when we do the auto crafting. It didn't work on that last one. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the ingredients. What were we missing? I can't remember. Oh, hello. Right. Have I got the iron chest one yet? I can't remember. Which one in here is yelling at us? Oh, you. Rubber mallet. Hello. Look back. And in here. No, we don't have the iron or bronze. We should probably do that just for the sake of doing that. 2 loot bags and some chicken pot pie. Delicious. We'll put these ones in a backpack. Alright. So the things that we don't need, or don't need to be carrying around with us currently, we can put the pipes and stuff like that away. That's going to go in the thing. This is going to be used. We put the to-do list away, because we're just going to be moving house. So we should be good. Right, and then you go in here. God. Too many coins! Okay, what do we got? Please, no. Nice, alright, I'm happy with that. We didn't get a bunch of dyes. That was what I was hoping to not get. We got some bricks too, which are kind of annoying. The imp skin we can just, chuck it. In the hole. Ah, so close. Alright, and the iron ore, I'm pretty sure we have others. Yes, we do. Alright, sweet. So we will be able to do the iron one when we pick it up. Don't think we need to stress about that. What were the ingredients we're missing? Iron. Do we not have more of that? I mean, we do have at least some. We do have the big macerator now too, so we should be good at making a bunch of iron, if we haven't already. Let's go have a look. It's been too long. It's been too long. God. I should have played when I was just really sick and it would have been fine. God, it would have been horrible, actually. I just really didn't want to edit around all of my coughing and spluttering, and it would have been a nightmare. Anyone actually watching the stream would have been also getting a horrible experience. So the gold can go in this one over here because it smelts into nuggets. Don't overdo it. Not possible. I'm doing D&D tomorrow, so you know, I'm gonna overdo it anyway. I can't not overdo it. But nah, I'm good. I'm like 3 weeks out from the first time I got, like, from when I first got sick. The only thing I've got now is just like the lingering little bits of sickness, or like the bit of phlegminess that doesn't go away. Like, I had a coffee for the first time this morning and it didn't taste like shit, which is a good sign for when you're getting better. The fact that I can have dairy products and it not be terrible means I'm getting better. See ya, buddy. It's dinner time soon. You got about 1:10. Give it a little bit. Alright. What are we looking at here? We got 5, 7, and another couple. Alright. Probably could have done the math a little bit better there, but that'll do. Also, Zev, you keen for the new God of War game or what? I've been wanting to talk about this shit for ages. It looks sick. I'm keen as fuck. I'm gonna have to get it, I reckon. I haven't played any of the other ones because I've never had like a system able to play it. But it looks so goddamn good. There's a new God of... Yeah, it's not out yet. It's not even... People are so mad about it. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it. Because it's not God of War. Like, it is. It's God of War. But you're playing from Faye. You're playing from... What was his wife's name? I can't remember. I've already forgotten. I was going to say Freya, but that's different. Lao Fei. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, so you're playing from Faye's POV after she dies. And she goes to, a place like the the everywhere or something like that. Hang on, I gotta show you. It's sick. It's sick. It's not even really a trailer, but it's like a... Which one did I watch? This one will probably be good. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. Good streamer. YouTube might get mad at me here, but I'll... Oh, it is going to be it will be a PS5 exclusive to begin with. But I think it'll probably be brought to PC. Most things are these days. I'll let you watch the whole thing because it's 20 minutes, but... Yeah, it starts from the same place that the first God of War. Or... Pretty well plays the same cutscene. I'll skip forward a little bit just so we don't have to watch the whole thing. But yeah, then follows her instead. Also, just anything Santa Monica makes, like the movement, the gameplay just looks and feels so sick. Like, in my brain, they're in the same realm as like Naughty Dog, where just everything they make is pure gold. What's straight to the start menu? I fucking love that. That and this actress too. She's just sick. Get them tootsies out, girl. This just looks sick. Anything Santa Monica makes, it just looks so good. But yeah, no, I fully agree with you. Like, I'm just a sucker for storytelling, you know? Like...
You know where I am?
Also just cute as fuck. What the hell? Okay, I gotta skip forward a little bit, otherwise we'll end up watching this whole thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened.
One
They're
thing that's
starting
different.
a path.
Right off the bat.
It's just...
You can jump.
I didn't have to say goodbye.
Which just feels weird for a God of War game. Or at least a modern God of War game. The OG ones you could always jump. I think so. I'm just like replaying all the God of War games in my head. God of War 1, for sure. 2 and 3, yes. Right? Chains of Olympus, yes. I can't remember the one that was like Ashes of something. Also, just fucking love a good particle system.
Oh, come on.
It looks as awesome as any fucking...
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
It looks as awesome as any bloody God of War game ever has been. The movement and the gameplay looks sick. And I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Alright, I gotta skip forward a little bit, otherwise it'll go for too long. Here. Did that dude's head sort of like fall off for a second? It did. Oh, it's like hovering. I didn't even notice.
From the Eagle Onslaught. Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
So like all this is just sick world building, I think. Speaking Mongolian? We entering the Chinese mythos now? Mongolia isn't China, right? I don't know. It's Eastern. I don't know Eastern geography. Or history, really. God damn. Okay, one more thing that I want to show, and then we'll fuck off. And it's this. And it's only because I'm mad that they got to do the idea before I did. Because I had this idea, and then didn't get a chance to do it in my D&D campaign. And it's a talking slime.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we...
Just that. Just that. I can't prove it in any way, shape, or form, but I had that idea. The campaign that I'm running has all the ingredients for that, and I was so keen on doing it, and then it never got I never got a chance to. The talking gelatinous cube. And it's only because in this campaign that I'm running, we have what's called the Mute X, which is like basically like mutagen for like monsters in the world. It's basically just like an excuse to be like, here is a monster and here is some weirdly evolved version of it that has like an extra arm or it has this thing about it. There is a quest line where a bunch of gelatinous cubes get turned into, get exposed to it, and it turns them into gelatinous polyhedrals, which essentially look like this. Hang on 2 seconds, it's loading very slowly. Yep, and now it's not responding. Come on, you son of a bitch. Open. What are you doing? Adobe's just... God, this program sucks. It's immediately stopped responding. What are we going to do about this, Raki? Oh, it's back. Alright. Helianas. Down to the monsters. Magnetite dragons, no, don't worry about those. Tavern mimics, don't worry about those. Owlbears, don't worry about those. Sun sprites, don't worry about those. Swallowbog, yeah, cool. Tarchaeology, don't worry about that. Oh, I went too far. Back to Tavern Mimic. Back to dragons. Back to Mecha Koboldzilla. Back to the Veiled Lady. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Found them. The polyhedrus. We got the dodecahedrus. We got all these ones here. And one of the main things that it says, which is exactly where I got this idea. Hang on, where's the description of them? Dr. Stein left his lab on short notice, blah, 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 blah. Things fell into it, these things... Okay, yeah, so... Patent pending Mute X, which is basically like what made the tetrahedruses and shit like that. One of the things that it mentions here somewhere... Yeah, when a biomantic polyhedrus forms, it begins absorbing the latent psychic energy of its environs. Creatures with strong psyches that are nearby in either space or time influence the nascent sentience of the polyhedrus. So essentially what it's saying is, this is the excuse that it runs to make it so that the polyhedrus that I make the players fight basically has the personality and behavioral traits of a dragon. Like of a dragon that once lived in this place as its lair. I wanted to make another one that essentially absorbed the psyche of Dr. Stein. So it was just like a science ooze. Like it was just like a nerd that was just a polyhedrus. That was my plan. And then I watched the God of War trailer and I was like, son of a bitch, they beat me to the talking slime. I fully wanted to do this. I just didn't get the chance yet because I'm not running the polyhedrus hunt. I don't think it's till like campaign outline. Level 11. It's all the way down here. Tomorrow is going to be the challenge 2 and everyone's going to get to level 5 finally. They've been screaming and shitting and throwing up about wanting to get to level 5. It's a lot to plan though. Check this shit out. What? I've been working hard. Anyway, let's get the fuck back to what we were doing, which was playing Minecraft. God, I'm really good at getting distracted. Don't close this one. Just go back to what I was doing before.
From Harold and...
Actually, apparently. Alright, we're back. F11. This one. Hang on. Minecraft. There we go. Kitty cat. Alright. Also, I think I fixed the audio issue, and it was exactly the problem that I thought it was, where it was just the compressor that's built into the microphone, and then the compressor that I was running on OBS. Having 2 compressors makes it sound like shit. Who would have thought? Alright, we brought all the extra gold up, and it's probably smelted by now because we were talking shit forever. Yes, it did. Beautiful. I love that. Love that for me. So now we have shitloads of iron. Oop. Beautiful. Did that? Yep. Okay, now we have too much iron, which is less of a problem, but also kind of annoying. Alright, this is why we're moving our home. Well, one of the reasons. How many of these should we make? I think we'll start with like 8. We can afford it. Alright, 6. And now we can fit the iron in. Beautiful. And the tools. Beautiful. Alright, then we have 8 chests. This is the beginnings. The beginnings. Alright. So this, I think we're just going to set up in the center chunk in here. I don't know what that really looks like. What's the button for chunks again? F7? No. F9? Yeah. God, I'm smart. So what is this gonna look like? Do we just fill like 1 chunk? I don't know. I kind of wanted it center, but having it with 2 chunks here is kind of annoying. But it's also a temporary setup, so maybe it doesn't matter. Because eventually we are going to be moving into there, into the main. So maybe I don't even need to think about it too much. Maybe I just need to chuck some shit down. And just be happy with that. So, yeah. Under there is going to be more pollution heavy, so I think over here. Give me the things back. God damn it. I'm placing them right here. No one could stop me. Except for the... I need to go on top of shit. Nailed it. Alright, and that is going to be at least the beginnings of whatever the hell this is. God. It doesn't have to be pretty. We just need to get the hell out of up there so we don't have to keep running back and forth. It's a nightmare. Alright. So... I think we have to have a similar setup. We're still quite far off the... The storage drawer controller. Yeah, we need diamond plates, which means we need LV. Because diamond plates have to be through the cutting machine. So yeah. Don't get that. Alright. Oh, that was... Someone said... What was that was the dolly or something like that I can use to move chests? Okay. So far, I think I can make all of this. Yeah, no, I can do that. Alright. Iron rods, sorted. Rubber balls. Yeah, I can do that. Do I have some rubber in there? I do. Good. Alright. Steel plate, already sorted. These. Iron rings, already sorted. Should have counted for that. Beautiful. Alright. That should be good. I can. Beautiful. I made a dolly. Alright, if I'm correct, I should be able to, like, pick up this chest. Oh, also didn't notice that was a thing. I'm so smart. I just remember someone mentioning it last time. Magic drawer? Oh, God. I can't do it. I gotta get the loot. I gotta get the loot back. I can't do it. I gotta get the loot back. Ooh, better barrel. What does that mean? What's a better barrel? I don't know. Bronze hull, love it. God, why? I need more room for some shit. What can we move? Oh, I've got too much shit. Get a couple bits of stone out. Put the stone back. I don't know where else to put it. Fuck. Sand. You can go up in the other one. Beautiful. Look at that. I made one slot. Okay, what is this? So it's a drawer, but it's a barrel. Alright. I'll trust you. I'm glad that it stacked back up with that and it didn't glitch out. Waffles. I can't eat anything. God. I'm actually getting too much food now. Kind of annoying. Though it's going to be good when I run out of food. Alright, I don't know what the feck to do with those for now, so we're going to just chuck them there. Beautiful. Alright. Now, does this dolly work as I'm hoping? Can I pick this up? I can. It's nighttime. Put it back down for a second. We gotta go to bed. Killing it. Off to a great start here. Alright. This is perfectly balanced. Okay, I'm now realizing I didn't need to make these chests. But oh well. That's gonna have to go there because that's the one we want access to with the crafting thing. Alright, well. We'll figure this out. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing at this point. I think we're just gonna move things and then once it's all down here, then we can make it pretty. We don't need to make it pretty. We just want to get rid of it. Alright. Beautiful. Now, may as well take that since it's useless now. And give me that one. Am I flying slower than normal? Oh, this is faster now. I should have known. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but it is quicker. God, I wasn't quick enough on the mute button. That's not the mute button anymore, the top is. Not used to a new microphone. I missed it. Where's the fucking... Am I back? I don't know, man. I think I fucked that up like 3 times. Oh, God. I'm really sick of being sick. No, you greedy little shit. You got another 45 minutes till dinner time. Yeah? You're welcome to hop up, though. You want to hop up? Got an itchy nose now. What are you doing, man? Hello. What's up? You're not getting dinner. Alright, see ya. Little turd. He's just hungry. Withering away to a shadow over there, aren't you, buddy? Who knows what he's gonna do? Did that turn into a... Okay. I saw it turn into an iron chest for a second and I got scared. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it means that it's fine. My brain still doesn't work properly. It really is it is a perfectly named game, isn't it? Satisfactory. Unsurprisingly. But no, I'm keen as shit to play it as well. I need to. The only reason I didn't today is because I'm so far behind on episodes for this. And I think my plan for Satisfactory is I'm just gonna play it in my spare time. And then we're gonna try and we're just gonna try and save the day. Like, we're gonna just try and do the whole thing. And then I'll make an episode about, so I just decided to save the day or some shit, you know? But then I can make like individual episodes on the factories and shit like that we build. Like the... Hang on, just making sure that was off. Just realizing now I did this in the wrong order. Doesn't matter, I wasn't really caring about the top ones anyway. Just now getting around to making copper powder. I'm guessing you restarted. If that's the case. You started a new world. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I may as well just continue from where I'm at. Yeah. I figured. I think I'm just gonna continue from where we were. And then we'll see how far we get, I suppose. We nearly moved. We've nearly moved all the chests. Why did I build those other ones? God, I'm so mad at myself now. Yeah, no, that was sort of where we got to in my playthrough, where it was like, I wanted to keep going, like I wanted to build all these mega factories, and I wanted to do the biggest and bestest thing every time. But at a certain point, it's just inconvenient when you don't have, like, the tier 6 belts, and you don't have the... I don't even know what the follow-up word to that was going to be. You know, you don't have all the good shit. You know, it's more worth just saving the day. And then going back to build the mega factories. Which I think is what I'm going to try and do. I think that's my plan this time. But yeah, no, I'm keen to get back into it. Should be good. Alright. So with these ones, it's probably not even going to be... Just give me all... Ugh, what did I do? Hopefully I didn't do anything there. Alright. Tough. Do I have somewhere for that? No. No. Cool. Alright. So this is what we should have done. We should have actually been smart enough to do this. Yay! God, we're good. Look at me, ticking off quests. Didn't even know I was. Okay, that is a full double chest. You're good to go. Oh, give me that. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll keep it. That is good. I thought that was something under there. I didn't realize it was like the wheel that... How much room do we got? Not a lot. Alright. So I'm going to take this one down, and then we're going to grab a gold chest to bring up so that we can just take shit down a little bit more efficiently. I think that'll be better. Alright. I think for one, I want to just get rid of all the iron chests. These are going to need to be reorganized anyway, but feck it. We're just going to chuck everything in here. We can organize stuff later. It's so hideous. I hate having like just every chest be a dump chest, but until we get like a controller or a computer or something like that, I'm too lazy to do it properly. Like, yeah, I guess we could make a bunch of drawers, but it wouldn't be much better. We'd just be looking at a wall of shit that we don't understand. Alright, what are you? You guys are... Actually, that one probably should go in a different spot. Ores and dusts will go in a different spot. Quest? Yay! Another loot bag, I'll take it. Wasn't there another one there that I just seen? No? One proc just before, what was that? Aluminium or something. I must have already got that one. Well, we got the fireworks before. I don't remember where that was though. It wasn't in the kill or things. It was something we picked up. We need to double that. We need to get those numbers up, as a wise man once said. God, I need to stop making that joke. I never even made it to nuclear pasta. See, that's the problem. This is why I need to get back into it. We didn't do good enough. We need to do better. We'll leave that and we'll get it on the next go round. There's a Nickelback quote in there and I avoided it. I'm strong. Okay, we're gonna get the ores and that's gonna be what we're gonna do. It's nighttime again. I'm gonna put this down. I don't trust sleeping with that in my inventory. I don't know why. Just some part of me is like, don't do it, and so I'm not gonna. All right. I'm sure it's perfectly fine, but we're not even gonna take that chance. This is how you meant to travel, by the way. All right. Ores, dusts, goodies. Also, while we're here, we'll get rid of these. That I should have done while we're down there. God. Okay, we'll keep that here for a bit. And then this we'll put in the drawer. I'm so smart. Look into just like the worst sorted chest ever. So we want the ores and the dusts. Ah! Get back there. Do rubies and garnets count as ores? Some part of me says yes. You know what? For now, I'm just going to say yes. And you know what? So can the metals. I don't give a shit. These ones... No. Those go in another chest. I don't know what yet, but another one. And then this one... Give me as much as I can take. That sounded... overtonal. Undertonal? Some sort of tone. See, that's the problem with Satisfactory, and the reason that when I get back into it, I need to just save the day. And it's because it's too easy to just be like, I want to make the biggest factory. I need to. Let me do it. When it turns into an iron one, it's terrifying. That's the problem. That's the disease. It's why when we get back into it, we gotta just save the day. And then we can do... And then we can get married, or whatever that you do on the save the day thing. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's pretty well how my playthrough went. Yeah. Have a goal, and then do everything but the goal. Yeah, exactly. Chicken! Alright. Oh, we're getting close. We almost have we've almost moved house. Oh, of course I get it. I put almost 1,000 hours into that game and I never even made it past freaking heavy modular frames. I'm really good at getting distracted. I'm literally the embodiment of ADHD. I should have brought a gold chest with me again. Fool! There's more ores! Ugh! Okay, well... You get in there. You get in there. Ugh. We have too much shit in that house. Alright, where are we looking? Yep, again, I'm just gonna chuck these in here because I don't really think I have a better solution. As of right now. We'll find a better solution one day. I promise. Pinky promise. You can hold me to that. Please don't though. What are you? Salty root. Alright, yeah, sick. Don't know what that does or... Yeah. There's probably a joke there I can make, but I can't think of it quick enough. I was more just astonished by that it existed. Alright, beautiful. You. We need to probably just process the rest of this now. We probably could, right? Dust, ores. You just take a shit. Just got a whiff of arse then from somewhere. Must have been me. Yeah, must have been me, eh, buddy? Could have just been the dog outside too. Which is also likely. But alright. One more chest done. God, it never ends. Where'd I put those iron chests? In here? There they are. Alright. Back up to the house. We'll take a gold chest with us this time. That one. God. We're so slow. So slow. Go, no, up. Fat ass. I'm so over in cucumbered. Look at the wicked FPS change. Not FPS, sorry. The wicked FOV change. Let's go. It wasn't this bad last time, was it? Or is a gold chest heavier than an iron one? I don't know. I don't know. Look, this... This is the way we're gonna do it. Beautiful. Forgot one. You guys, how much room do we got? Plenty. think I can even take that one. More of a pain in the ass, but I think I can do it. If I do that... Ah, not quite. Not quite. Fine. Fine, I'll put this one back down. Good enough. At least we can glide down. It makes it a lot easier. Right. Now these... Nailed it. Okay, chuck all the seeds in there. Get those seeds out. Didn't want to put the armor in there. That can go in like one of these junk ones. Here. Beautiful. Alright. I think that's all the chests. My god. We're getting there though. Soon we'll be able to tear this entire house down. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful! We'll dig this whole mountain out. Oh, it's gonna be great. It is a lot of building though. And I kind of suck at building. So that's gonna suck. But besides that, we're good. Alright, you we're just gonna pick up. I think that might be the easiest. Actually, no. We'll fill it. We'll fill it with shit. I wonder if that can be dollied. No, it can't. No, it can't. There's no one going to be able to hold all of these, right? No. There's no point in taking these if we can't take the pattern chest. Right? My brain is broken. No, we'll just do this. No, don't do not that. Did that have a couple in it still? It did! Oh my god, you can just pick up the... You can just pick up the pattern chest. Okay, well, we figured it out. I'm a genius. No one questioned me. Are they meant to be pickaxe? Yeah, that is quicker. Correct, that was quicker, yes. Alright, do we need to bring our creosote with us? No, we'll probably survive. Furnaces. Give me the furnaces. Oh, we still got all the food chests. Oh my fucking god! I shit my pants. I had no idea why the door opened. I thought Herobrine was here. I don't know what the fuck that was. I shit myself. I just saw the door open and I was like, that wasn't me. I don't know why that made me react so much. God damn it. There was genuine fear in that. Yeah, god damn. No, don't. Okay, so I gotta... Oh, they break! They don't hold in the drawer. Ooh. And I lost my key. My key's not there. Can I dolly them? Okay, I can dolly them. That's good. Still a pain in the ass. We need to hit that with the key, too. Alright, well, we'll take these ones down. And then we'll deal with that. Fun. Okay, guess we have a bunch more dolly trips. Can I make multiple dollies? Does it say that I can't? We might try it. Not sure. I'm still very bummed that I can't just pick those up. I really thought I could. Tragic. A true tragedy. Tragedy. I can speak. God damn it. Alright. Don't make that noise at me. Disrespectful. Okay, so these are gonna be stairs. I need... Probably gonna come out to like here. Should I make stairs? I feel like I should make stairs. I'm gonna... You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there because I don't want you to connect. That... I don't want to put in another chest. That scares me. I think I'm going to replace these stairs. Because that way we get a like nice little nook then. And then I know where to put stuff. I was about to vein mine that. God. The sadness in my heart when I remembered that vein mine isn't in this mod pack. Sadness. Okay, how are we doing this? I guess... We need, like, framed stairs. What were we doing with framed stairs? I can't remember. Did we have some? What are they? What are they again? Hang on. Was it the... We need the same as the slabs that we made out here. I can't remember what they were called, though. Forge microblocks. Ah, that's right. Your aluminum setup broke again. God. You gotta love fluids in Satisfactory. I could tell because I stopped getting aluminum sheets. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. That's always the worst thing when you're just like working on a project and you're just like la di da di da, like what? It's just everything's going great, and then you're just like, wait, why am I no longer getting concrete? How did what? and then you have to go back out down the line and be like, oh shit. I broke this factory somehow. Turns out for the last 200 hours, I disconnected the power to this factory and never reconnected it. Whoops. No, it's still not dinner time, Buffett. You got another 20 minutes. Can you see the pour on the... coming into the corner of the screen there? I don't think so. No, no dinner yet. No dinner yet, my greedy little boy. My greedy little man. Alright, where are the forge micro blocks? And how do I make stairs again? I can't remember. Can I make stairs out of micro blocks? I think I can make like slab pillar. Okay, this might not be the right one to do then. Maybe we're doing frame stairs? Do we have frame stairs? Carpenter's stairs? Ah, there they are. Okay, we need to do that to those. And we can, probably, right? Maybe? Maybe? I'm sure I had carpenter's block somewhere. Either that or they're not hard to make. How are we going on wood these days? Yeah, a little bit of oak. Yeah, found some more oak. We're good. Alright. What were we looking for again? Where was it? Frame blocks somewhere. There. And we're out of sticks already. What? I can't make sticks? Huh? If I craft this again, are we gonna be good? Yeah, we are. We're fine. Okay, I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio, correct? No, 2. Beautiful. 16, 32. If we do 3 by 3, we need what? I'm using these to measure. 1, 2, 3, which is 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18, which means we already have enough. Beautiful. I'm a genius. And I did the math right on time and totally didn't overcraft a bunch. That's fine. God, we got no room for anything. Get rid of some of the coal coke. It doesn't really need to be in there. I don't know where it does need to be though. Yeah, there's fine. Alright. Now these work like I'm expecting, don't they? I'm pretty sure we tested this and I can't remember. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's make a little thing. I remember how to build, kinda, maybe. Where's the rest of my marble? There, you. I don't know about a railing yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yes. Ah, I'm glad we overcrafted. I forgot that we got to upside down them. What are you using plastic in the aluminum? Is that a thing? Also, these stairs are really misbehaving. That one up there needs to be screwed. Oh! Oh! One short. Oh, God. Horrible occurrence. And of course we overcraft again, though. Give me that last one. The heavens cry out. Alright, that's good enough. That is good enough. Now, which one of those needed to be screwed again? You. Give me a wrench. Can do this, right? I'm confused. Ah! Jesus Christ, they broke way quicker than I was expecting. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, never mind, I fixed it. They don't call me a genius for nothing. They don't call me a genius very often anyway, but, you know. You know, without the connected textures, it's not as nice as I was picturing, but it's going to be good enough. It's going to be good enough. I don't love it. I'll be honest. I couldn't be bothered figuring out how to make that better though. So it stays. Alright. You're setting up a high-speed connector system. God, it's been so long since I've played Satisfactory. We need to get back into it. High-speed, there was a... Just having to remember that a high-speed processor is an item. Like a thing that you can craft. I forgot. And then I remembered. We need to get back into it. God, I miss it. Alright, I'm gonna put the little Tinker's Nook under here. I can't remember how it went. Alright, so it was the tool station? Yes. Then... part builder, stencil table, pattern chest. No, this is Factor Brunt. Yeah, there we go. Right, we're good. Then we can chuck these in there. What else we got over here? We need to chuck this chest in there. Actually, yeah, we'll just make it that one. Get those out. Good. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think. What purpose does this serve? Not much. Besides, I need somewhere to hang some shit. So. It's gorgeous. Oh, our place is looking like a shithole already. I love it. Part builder, sensor table. I made this the wrong size, hang on. I need to put 8 things on it, and I made it 5 wide. Yeah, that's a terrible idea, hey Raki. Where'd that come from? Beautiful. Wrong, wait. Alright, Ow. Hello? It is not safe in this room. Jesus. We need a mob proof outside a little bit better. Ah! Go away! Missed. Missed. You suck. Yeah. Ow. Good. Didn't blow any more shit up. Good. Bastards. May as well collect your shit though. Mazel. You fish? Why not? Okay, I think we're good. That was... Jesus. I thought I knew the organizational system we had, and now it's all ruined. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Give me my trophies. That's a horrible spot to put them. What am I doing? I'm having a stroke. It's beautiful. And yeah, I totally knew that there was exactly that many to fill. Perfectly calculated. Meant to do that? Absolutely. Guaranteed 100%. Totally didn't luck out on that. Alright, these go up in the... That's good. Coal. Good. Okay, we need to place those, we need to place those, we need to place that, we need to place that. Everything else needs to go away. Alright. Go away. Fish. Fish would go in the food chest. The food chest is still upstairs. Cobblestone. Okay. You go there. You go there. Everything else needs to be placed. Alright. We're placing it on the back. Fuck. Everything's working? Good to hear. Is this necessary? Absolutely. Alright. Anvil, architect's table. It's beautiful. Look at our gorgeous little area. Yo, how you going, Varun? I've been sick for ages. I've been sick for the past 3 weeks. But I'm a little bit better now. Still a little bit phlegmy, still a little bit shitty, but good enough to be able to stream and not be coughing the entire time. At least for the most part. The plan today is to finally move out of here and get all our stuff downstairs. I don't really have a good spot for the drawers. So I guess we're just going to randomly put them somewhere. God. Sorry, I was busy laughing at Zev getting run over by his tractors. Hilarious. Good times. Only because I can imagine it just perfectly. It happened to me a million times, so. Alright. Drawers. What are we thinking? I think we just continue along this sort of wall here. Yeah! We need to... Oh my god, I'm hungry. I thought I was slow. I am slow because I'm loaded up and hungry. God damn. Alright, where am I putting this thing here? I keep going to place it and then second guessing myself. I'm going right here. We're going to make it a little wall there. And it can sort of go around a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough. We're just trying to move everything out, really. Trying to move into here so we don't have to keep running back and forth all the time. My legs are getting tired from running back and forth so often. And we're running through a lot of food. But yeah, so the plan is to just try and move down here now. So we have all of this here. And we don't have to be split between two places. And then we can also build up the next half of the building. When we want to do that, which isn't soon. I don't really want to build that yet. I think once we move down, I want to do a little bit of a push for LV. Get a little bit further. We need to bring a gold chest back up with us. I keep forgetting. You gotta love dealing with fluids in Satisfactory. They're always good fun. They're never at all confusing. They always work perfectly the first time. And no one has ever asked a question on a Reddit to be like, how the fuck? Oh, it's in my bag. God, son of a bitch. I've been sitting here being like, where the hell's my drawer key? It's in my bag. I remember. I'm smart. Very smart. That can go in there because the drawer for it's up there still. Ah, take a golden chest. You're gonna be the food chest. Oh my god. When you don't make it up onto that one, it's the saddest day ever. Nope. Out here killing it. Alright, you. We can get rid of all of these. I need... Didn't I have someone else in my hopper that was... I don't know. You gotta love when you just pick something up out of your chest and complete a quest. What was that one? That'd have been like, yeah, fishing and farming. Oh, I have a stack of sugarcane. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, we'll just do the food ingredients for this one. Again, another stack. What was that for? The iron guy. Oh, pumpkin. And 9 blocks. Okay. We'll take it. Also, can you hear my mum in the background? You can just hear a grinder or something. Actually, no, that would be Mark, probably. Not mum. Oh, I would put it past her. My god. There we go. Just wanted to fill that last gap. Alright, well we've nearly got all the foods. Nearly. Oh no, that was too early. Food. Sit off to the side. Do we have an empty one yet? We don't. Oh, I might make another one. We'll make one more gold chest. Beautiful. Food. Not poppy. Food. Salt? Yeah, close enough. We've got to have another poppy somewhere around here, right? 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 Okay, well, never mind. You. Stuffed pepper. Still eating my epic bacon. Oh, we have the food chest. And more potions of invisibility. God damn, we've got to be able to do something with these one day. You can come back up with us, actually. We can put you in your home. Alright, we should be good to go again. It's night time. We do definitely need to figure out the lighting situation. We haven't made the big furnace. We've made the big... What's his name? Macerator. The grinder. You're thinking of... Where are they? Multi-blocks. One of these ones. Which one's the furnace? Oh, it's... Is it not this one? No. This one's just the grinder, isn't it? That one doesn't do furnacing. Oh, the bricked blast furnace. Yeah, that's upstairs, yeah. Sorry, I forgot what it stood for. Those are here. Probably could do with some bit of a top up. That's a project we need to get back to at some point. For now, we're just trying to get everything down here so that we can actually have things in sort of a... Yeah, we're not doing laps all the time. Ow! That was just rude and unnecessary. Please stop doing that. Did you just heal from that? Son of a bitch. I should have left that fire there so I could have thrown the... you know what? We have no armor. I don't... Actually, I probably should have kept that glistening melon. I don't know if that's going to be handy. Maybe. Probably. We'll keep it. Shit. Can you tell I don't like having stuff in my inventory? God. What's the time, Raggy? 4 o'clock! Oh my god, this place is so empty now. It is your dinner time. Oh my god, you've waited so patiently. What the fuck is this? Queen the Dark Wizard. Oh, there. Yeah, you're hungry, buddy? Should I feed you now? Would that be nice, eh? Alright. Let's just keep taking them. When I get back down here, buddy, it's dinner time for you. Alright? We're gonna park it just over here. Like that. I'm gonna put all these over here. Please don't do that like that. That's put the burgies together, please. Glistening melon. I already had one. I knew it. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Dinner time for Raki, hey? Well, if you want dinner, you're gonna have to hop off me lap. Yeah, you're gonna have to hop off me lap. I'm not feeding you on my lap, buddy. That's not how this game works. Well, go on, hop off. Come on. Let's go get dinner. Don't just get more comfortable. Come on, let's go. Come on, dinner time. Ugh. I'm also kind of hungry. What do we got for you? You're gonna just have to have one of these, buddy. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have a big one for you. Back up. Disgusting. Ah. Me, on the other hand. I'm back. I may or may not have got some food for myself as well. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, I should have eaten before I started the stream. Right, hang on. I need to put something on while I eat this, because I'm fucking starving. God, the sauce gets so stuck to your fingers. It's really nice, but still. Not the stickiness. Stuckiness? Let's go back to watch. No! I felt something fall off it. Let's go back to watching this. While I eat this.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Oh, we're on the wrong screen. Hang on.
Be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out, but you're not even all here.
This game looks so sick, man.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everywhere.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
Wouldn't there be just like a shitload of gods that would come through and be too powerful to
counts.
contain?
That's why you're trapped.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait.
Or are
you
they
know
like
when the
gods of
explosion
gods?
happened, right?
that are like
Could you
even
do that
powerful
again?
or
My magic.
and Mongolian, I guess.
I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
Wouldn't she have already accepted that? Like the first
What
two
if I
games
need
were
to be
all about
somewhere
how
else?
like she planned for her
Then
death.
Focus on what you do need.
Wouldn't that be the easiest thing to accept? Specifically for her, I mean.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
This game just looks sick, man. I want to play it so bad.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Or just see where the story goes. That'd be great too.
Kratos. Kratos.
I feel like I need to. Since I'm watching it on stream, I feel like I like have to commentate, but besides the fact that I'm eating and my mouth is full, what do you say, man? It just looks sick.
Rue?
Catch you, Zev. I'm gonna finish this and then go back to whatever I was doing. I needed something to eat. I got really
I can
hungry all of a
trust
sudden.
her.
I'll give it back. I promise.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands, because
Okay.
holy shit.
Take it.
Yeah, I'm so keen to see what all this turns into. I'm just a sucker for good world lore, man.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind.
That's one thing about Santa Monica games that all the God of War games have nailed is like the idea of having two people fight. Like not in like a multiplayer situation, but like having one, always having like a backup character, like always having Atreus or Freya or even one of the dwarves. Like it just,
An idea on opening that
they just
cage.
do it in a way that works. Like every other game where you have a follower is a pain in the ass. Like no other game has done it this smooth, you know?
I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
What's the sword? I don't know.
I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Also, you're gonna love a dev playing the game. They've clearly played through this section like 1,000 times.
Try again!
I mean, they're not
Faye, focus.
flawless, but still, you know?
I will wrench you sweat by sweat. You don't know what you wield.
What is it?
The sauce gets so stuck to your fingers, it's insane. I gotta wash my hands, give me a second.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
Delicious. I didn't really wash my hands, I just wiped them. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink too real quick. Have a view.
Just give up.
I don't give up.
I feel like I'm just straight up playing this. Hang on, I should have just stopped out. You go like this. Not Alt F4. It was meant to be Alt Tab. Ah. Thank you for asking the question. It does often piss me off. I'm glad you did. At least I didn't die while I was standing here. That's always nice. God damn. I love it. Still coughing all the time. One day I'll get better from being sick. One day. Actually, I'm gonna get... Yeah, give me another 2 seconds. I'll get myself a proper drink. Where's my paper towel? Right there. I love starting a stream and then getting distracted in the first hour. Truly talented, aren't I? Alright, we're back. Let's get into it. Also, chuck me phone on charge. You gotta be nearly flat, don't you? Pretty much. What was that? Oh, what? Okay. Alright, we good. Where were we? God damn. Easily Distracted is my middle name. Or something like that. One of my middle names. Alright, so. Continue moving everything. Everything. Ah, skeleton. Ah. Nailed it. Hang on. Let me reload. Ah. We'll make it look like that hit in the edit. It'll be great. Also, just go away. I don't really want any of that. Alright, anyway, back up to the house. Oh, I had swiftness. Oh no, I do have swiftness. I need food. Ding. I keep going to look to the left. There is nothing there. It's weird. Suppose we will get the ores first. We'll leave those till later. And we'll sort it out just a little bit. What are you? You're done. Put a fork in him. He's done. I wonder if I can do multiple. Can I do multiple dollies? I have no idea. My guess would be no. Since it already takes too long to move. Like, since it already gives you the mad slowness effect. No, we'll try it. We'll make another dolly. Can I afford it? I can. Alright, we have 2 dollies. We'll see what this does. If this works, we'll make more. My hunch is this won't work. Here, we'll just try it here. 1. This does work. Okay. We'll make a couple more. How expensive are they? A bit of iron, bit of steel, bit of rubber. And we can afford it. We'll make another 2 more. There we go. Alright, and then that. Alright, I really thought that wasn't going to be possible, but as long as the slowness doesn't stack, we should be good. We'll see. Maybe it works for 2, but not for any more. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This will make it a lot quicker, either way. It's working. We still only have slowness 2. Alright, how do we want to actually sort this? I want to go... like that. I don't want to mix the drawers too much. We good? Yep, unloaded all of them. Alright, back to the top. Round 14, or 15, or 500. Not sure which one yet. Oh, it is good to be back though. It's good to finally be streaming, finally be playing some Minecraft again. My god. We might actually make a little bit of progress, maybe. Appetite, you're not really a thing yet. Beautiful. No. Keep bonking my head. Bonking. This I think we may as well just go this way now. Clean. Have I played Satisfactory in this channel? Yeah, I've played it a bunch. I feel like 1,000 hours worth of streams there. Need to get back to it though. It's been too long. I haven't played it this stream, but I need to. One day we'll get back to it. They're really only like the 2 main games that we've played on this channel. Satisfactory and Minecraft. As much as I like playing other games, those are the ones that I've played the most, really. This is gonna be good enough. Nope. My camera is just still in the road a little bit. I still haven't raised my TV up. I need to. I'm so lazy. Every time I look at my hotbar, I gotta get up a little bit higher. Alright. I think we'll just take these ones. And then while we're here, we may as well just pick these up. What will I do after this? I'm not sure exactly, but I do want to try and do a little bit of a push towards LV. So we'll see what we can do. I also wanted to make a bigger smelter. Yeah, we want to upgrade, like continue to expand that out. I want to build more coke ovens. God, there's lots to do. Always more to do. I want to get on top of that. This is good enough for me. Doesn't need to be beautiful. Oh my god, the backwardsness. Why? Sonva. Right. Back up the top. I think we've only got 1 or 2 more trips. We're close. We're very close. We could also move the Tinker's construct up the top there too. I think that's the only thing left up the top. Then we'd be completely moved out of this place. Yeah, we need 2 more. One more trip. Now we'll have to empty this as well. You were working on bronze. So just keep going with that. Should have been all over that earlier. Beautiful. I've got food stuck in my teeth now. It's very annoying. I still haven't turned on chunk loading yet either. That's another thing that we need to do. Another important thing. And there it is. That's all taken. We'll take the beds. And this room is empty. What are you looking like up here? So we've got 7 more ingots of bronze. 7 more ingots of bronze in the thing. 7 more ingots of bronze. Please hurry the fuck up and empty the bronze. I want to move the furnace. Didn't have a last one. Didn't have a final line. Close though. Alright, the glass can start going. Beautiful. Glass, I believe, keeps... I think it just works constantly. Because it can't fill up as quick as it can... dry, or... whatever you would... Which doesn't that always end up pouring the next one into it as well? I need to sleep. I'm sleeping with an inventory full of shit. Hopefully my paranoia was incorrect earlier. Okay, I think we're good. The downsides of life no longer affect you. If only, brother. Alright, well, I'll run down and run back. Alright, what were these ones again? These were more of these. Sick. That could have just gone up there, but I don't like that. Yeah, I'm happy enough with this. Alright, the beds. We'll sleep under the stairs. Surely that won't cause problems. What is the time? It's brainy day. It's 7 a.m. Alright. We're probably good on the dollies now. Maybe. Fold them up. That's sick. Alright. So we just need to wait on the smeltery to bring that down. And then we've successfully managed to move everything indoors. Or move everything into the new base. Everything that's in the road up here at least. This is making me paranoid. I'm going to switch it around. Do this. Wonder how many it can fit. The tin also seems to harden quite quickly. Should be pretty good. It shouldn't take very long at all. Alright, well then what is the plan? What do we want to move on to next? So moving houses. We've crafted the new chest, moved crafting area, moved furnaces. We haven't made a new kitchen. And we also still need to move the gardens and the trees. On this one, I wanted to make the multi-furnace and then more... That was just like a handy little thing. And I wanted to make the rest of the steam multis. Which was the steam furnace? Where was that? Was it not any of these? Blender, stomping, fusing, washing, separator, squasher. Not infested stone. There's a coke oven quest below the other one. So is there not a multi-block Copper Age furnace? Well, it doesn't seem to be. And you wanted me to look at the... Which one? Coke oven quest below windmill. Oh, this one here. Oh, to make a shitload of coke ovens, yeah. That was one of the things that I wanted to do. Hmm. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm back. Yeah, alright, well, yeah, that might be the idea. I was saying last episode that was going to be the next thing to do. Which one's it, Where's You're Gonna Hate This number 1 and 2? What are they? Oh, Oh, steam oven. I thought there had to be some way of smelting. There's a Railcraft steam oven. Right, well that's something that I'll keep in mind. That's sick. Thank you for pointing that out. Which is the you aren't gonna like this one? There's too many of these. I don't want to look through all of these. There's got to be a better way. Is there a way to check dependencies? I don't want to do this one until I can actually tick it off in the thing. Where's the way to, like, can I go to the one that it requires? It's in LV. Oh, You're Gonna Hate This number 3 there. I'm going in the wrong direction. No. Alright, yeah, I think I want to... I don't want to do that one until I can actually cross it off on the list. So I think we'll wait a little bit on that one. Because I hate making something and then not being able to, like, tick it off in the thing. So what are the little bits of LV that we can do? I think the next thing that it wants us to do is work towards this, which means we need the molds and the wire. Which isn't hard, either one of those. Oop. Let's head down to our new house. Actually get to work down here. Ah, hang on. What is that sound? Is it the quest thing? Not the quest thing. Is it the... that thing? Alright, get rid of that. You can stay there. You can go over here. Somewhere there. Let's go to bed. I want to test this bed right here. Cool. I don't die when I wake up. I crawl out like a good boy. That sounded weird. Alright. How do I make these? It's 6 of them, right? That was what it was. Yep, good. They all added perfectly. They are steel being cast in the smeltery. Which checks out. And then I need weird casting forms. Alright. That's pretty simple. I'm guessing all of these are going to be variation on blank casts. There's a lot of those. That is a blank cast. Blank cast. So I'm going to make 6 blank casts. And then, what's that? 576. Is that 4 ingots? Give me an ingot there. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Because 288 doubled 576. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so 4 steel per thing. Which is 6 times 4, 24. Yes, I'm bad at math. My brain ain't working. We need 24 steel. Chuck that in the smeltery. And then we're going to need a bunch of brass. Which I don't think we have any brass. How do you make brass again? I probably also should check a brass cast. 1 ingot. Alright, 6. So we're going to need 6 brass. And how do you make that again? Zinc and copper. Doable. I don't like using zinc though. But we have a bunch. We will just double check we don't have any brass. That's not how you spell brass. Yeah, no. Nah. Also, we can get rid of that. We're waiting to put the fish in there. The chest in there. The cobble and the gravel over here. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab a little bit of zinc and a little bit of whatever the other one was. Bronze. Copper. We'll go 6 zinc. That should make an ingot each. Oh, can I not put that in the smeltery? Oh! Crazy. I can't. And it was brass, right? I mean, I'm forgetting the copper is the other one. We need 3 times. Okay, 3 times the amount of copper. Got it. Easy. I'm smart. Bronze can go over here. Where is my copper? Son of a bitch. Why you do this to me? I just wanted to get bronze real quick. Not bronze, copper, God. We haven't really cooked up any copper, have we? Might be worth chucking some in that. What do we got? should be good. How are we going in here? Beautiful. How are we going over here? Beautiful. So does this just keep burning forever? And just like go through the creosote or what? Like when this is inactive, is it still burning creosote? As in when this is full? I haven't taken notice. I should probably double check that. And yes, it would be really nice to get the next version of this. Alright, if we're doing 6 of that, we need 3 times 6, we need 18. 18 times 9 is 192. So I need 192 of these, which is a lot, like 3 stacks? I don't know, I can't math. My burner can run 1 machine of LV continuously. Well, I'm not too concerned about that yet, since we're not really at LV. I sort of just want to get to where... Get through a couple more of these. Make some more quests happy. What was the math there? I need 192. No, it was 81. You need 18 times 9, right? Yeah. Which is 162. 81 plus 81, 162. Sorry, I was wrong before. And 162, that's 128. 62 minus 28 is... 34? So we need 34 here. My god, my math is terrible. What are you doing, Rack? I feel like he's done a little turd, but I can't tell. I lost my math again. God. I think it was 36 or 34. I don't know. We can figure it out soon. I think my math is terrible there. What? Well. God, my kitty cat is having a hard day. It's a hard life for a kitty cat. What? Oh. Okay, well that's fine. I unloaded the chunk, I guess. Well, we need, if you can do my math, we need 9 times 18 of copper ingots. The copper nuggets. And that may or may not be right. $162 we need total. $162, we nailed it. My God, hurry up and finish pouring. I was really banking on this finishing before this started. Quick, it's gonna be same frame. Nah, sick. Nailed it. Meant to do that. Calculated. 100% fully calculated. Guarantee it. Oh shit, we can't. Damn it. We can't throw the zinc in as dust. We need to actually. Wait, maybe we could clean the dust. Could I do that? Oh, who cares? Let's just go smelt this really quick. It'll take 2 seconds. You should make 16 or 32 circuits when you make this item. Well, when I make these ones. The vacuum tube. Because I'm only just making some brass at the moment. That's all I was doing there. But I do need to get more copper because a lot of this is going to require it when we're getting into... What is this one? Cow copyright? You copper? Yes. Chuck that in as well. Get shitloads of copper. I think I had some tin here somewhere as well. That's iron, that's not tin. Asbestos, cassiterite. Tin, beautiful. Diatomite. Oh no, that's asbestos. Not particularly useful. Diatomite? Nope. Fuller's Earth? Nope. Don't think any of the other ones are tin. Those are iron. That's copper. No, that's also iron. That's copper. What are you? Magnetite. Calcite. I think that's the tin. Oh, we actually have cassiterite. Yep, beautiful. What's sphalerite? What did you make? Zinc. Sphalerite makes zinc! I had no idea! I have access to copious amounts of zinc. Fuck me, I didn't know this. I think you should increase reload speed on the crossbow. That's probably also a good idea. We don't have any modifiers left. I've been trying. That's where all the reload... That's where all of them have been going. Do we have any... We got one modifier on that one. Modifier on the hammer. That could do for a bit more speed. Can't you also like quartz tip them to... I don't know, make them like stronger or something? Or emerald makes them stronger? That needs more speed. Yeah, fuck it. Well, we're busy. Like, don't mention too many things. I'm too dysfunctional to be able to think of everything at once. I gotta do one thing at a time. Because my brain is cooked. Okay, what were we doing again? See? I've already forgotten the other thing that we were doing. We needed brass. And then for that I was waiting for this. Zinc. Beautiful. You know what? Speaking of zinc, since I know that I now have copious amounts, you... over here. You get in there as well. Why not? Go on, get. And go to bed. Huh. DW. Oh, DW. No. How does the Arthur intro go? Because I started accidentally doing the fucking John Cena intro. His name is John. God. My voice still doesn't work very well. Nah. Jump shot. Oh, I missed. Imagine. Got him. We'll edit that together. It'll look smooth in the edit. Don't worry. What? Oh, right. That's 8. Never mind. I didn't add the zinc yet, so the copper hasn't turned into brass. I'm so smart. Yeah, meow. Hello. Meow. What are you doing? Come to visit? Come to say good day to everyone? Yeah, there's only 2 people here. Not a big enough crowd, ain't Raki? He likes to perform for a larger audience. He's very vain. Oh, the brass worked. Never mind. So... I wanted 6 of the empty things, right? Yes. I'm guessing that that's what this is just gonna make. Blank cast. Yes, good, thank God. Okay, so I need 6 of those. That scared me there. One more. Alright. Beautiful. And then the rest of that can just go into ingots, because I don't think I'm going to need it for now. How are we looking in here? What do we got? Bunch of bronze. Got some tin. Obsidian. Oh, I had some brass. Look at that. It wasn't enough, but I had some. Alright, awesome. We got those. Is this empty now? Ah, we'll leave it there. I was gonna move it. We'll leave it. Alright. Quickly go down, craft up the right casts. I can't remember which ones they are. Got him. Sick. Sick mad. I'm so smart. I did the wrong buttons. I'm so smart. What was that noise? I kind of want to craft the first one again just to hear that noise again. Was that the... What the fuck? The nuggets mold. Perfect. Meant to do that. Absolutely calculated. Alright. Back up to the smeltery! Eat some food first. How am I looking on food? What's this going? Good, 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 good. 87? Horrible. Well, at least it doesn't seem to be eating it, which is nice. And I could probably also put another food I have around somewhere in there. See, this is why we moved everything down to the house. We should have really moved this as well. Alright, chuck the steel in there. We're going to need to smelt that. And then each of these are going to go in there and then be handled. Eventually. Sneak Bug again. Do-do-do. There might actually be a chance that we even peek into the LV age this episode. Possibly, maybe. We'll see. You never really know with me. Sometimes I make a lot of progress in an episode, sometimes I make none. Alright. Bam. God, it's greedy, isn't it? Sorry, I'm one-handing all of this. Yeah. No, that does make sense to always make it a little bit bigger than the quests say. Just for future-proofing needs. So you don't have to go back and make things twice. I do get, yeah. I do get where you're coming from. I just also don't want to do them out of order. So like the steel ones over there. Like I technically had 4 steel ones made. But the yeah, see like look. I have a 4x4 blast furnace thing. Like I could get this one here. But I haven't. Because I did them out of order. I've done it a little bit too hastily, so I'm behind in the quests, even though I've already done them. So at some point I'm going to have to dig up those furnaces just to make those quests happy, essentially. Alright, So, another one done. The next one, Weird and Wired, or Wired and Weird. So, we're going to be able to do it through the wire mill, but I think for now, it's just going to be with the cables. I think that is the way to do it currently. Yeah, can't do that through the assembler, so. Alright. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, I know these are going to be worth making a bunch of these. Jesus. So I'm guessing like an LV circuit essentially, like these are all just the same thing essentially. But like the microprocessor, you just can't craft that until you get to like the high level things. If I remember correctly from when I did this the first time. Though I played a modern Greg Tech, which didn't have like the original industrial craft stuff, so it was a little bit different. Alright, well let's see what we can do. See if we can get a circuit board crafted today. It's possible. It's always possible. There's celery and peanut butter and a hobbyist steam engine. Okay, yeah, cool. We'll just munch that. That can go in there. I don't think I'm gonna set that up. But alright. So, making wires. Ah, no, I didn't want to get rid of that. You, come back. Get rid of all these molds and the casting forms. Okay, and then it's the wires that we're gonna do. So none of these are going to be used yet, are they? I don't think so. Not until we get a fluid solidifier, which is LV. So I don't think we really needed those yet. Did we? Oh, you can alloy smelt them. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it might be worth chucking a few glass tubes on to cook. Because if we want to do at least like a stack or half stack of these, let's actually... let's do it out here. That one actually can go. Fuck it, steam oven can also go here. $16, you think? What was that, 16 for the balls? Or 16 circuits? Being a good number. But either way, 16 circuits means I need 32 of these. And 32 of these is going to require 32 of these. So I need to get a bunch of glass dust again. And chuck that in with that. Glass dust. How was that made again? I always forget that one. I've made it a bunch of times and I forget every time. Oh my god, why is there so many different kinds of glass dust? That, you. Okay, it's quartz sand and flint dust, that's right. Alright, and how much quartz sand do we have, if any? I think I should have some around. Not by the look of it. Alright, quartz sand was made from like Fuller's Earth or some shit, wasn't it? Or just quartz sand. Do I have that? I do have Certus quartz veins. I don't know if I've should favorite any eye will do the math. Yeah, I have done that before somewhere. I do have glass dust around. I'm just not sure where it is. Or whether or not I've added it and then removed it. don't see it around. Those are tools. Yeah, no, I don't think I have it. Add it back in. What was the way that you got quartz sand again? Ah, that's right. Just mortaring sand. Yep. And we have a bunch of sand. Easy. So we just get a stack of that. Yeah, easy. Easy. Mortar. Take that. We're going to need 8 flint dust, which is going to be 16 flint. I don't really have any flint. I got some there. Alright, give me my gravel. Give me another mortar. And macerate. Alright, that should get us the flint dust. So that should get that cooking pretty quick. Alright, and how are we going on the copper? We got 28 of that done. This doesn't seem to be... Oh, it is still running. Doing the sphaler right now, which means pretty much everything else is done probably, right? Not really. Got plenty of zinc there then. Alright, now all of that is copper. So it's only the copper ore that smelts into nuggets. That's nice to know. I'll chuck the copper ore into this one. The chalcopyrite can be smelted. Where'd I put the... Over here. Oh, perfect. Nice. All right. Do. Doesn't need to be perfect. Close enough. Macerating still macerator? Macerator's still macerating? No? No? God, I'm good at English, aren't I? Bunch of glass dust. We needed 32 of them for the... whatchamacallit. We are not going to remember that there's glass dust in there. You, alloy smelter, that and that. How much are you using? 640. How are you looking? Handling it? These pipes handling it? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, it seems to be slightly under. What the? You didn't blow up any of my machines, thank fuck. I would have raged. Why are you so tanky? Stop walking near my machines. Okay, everything's fine. Good. Thank God. Why hasn't anyone lit up outside yet? Crazy. This single player world. Why hasn't anyone been helping me light up this, light up the world? Where are my torches? Do I have any torches? I don't seem to have any torches. Make me a bunch of sticks, please. I would like more sticks than that, please. Okay. We're gonna go light up the night. Even though it's day now. The fact that I haven't done this yet is insane. Maybe I did. Or maybe it was lit up and then I dug everything out. I can't remember. Either way. Itchy arm, hang on. And head. Beautiful. Ow. Gorgeous. All lit up. There's one spawning spot up there. Get it? This entire thing needs to be spawn proof. I forgot about that. Nothing could ever grow to that spot. It was a cow. I shit my pants for a second. It's fine. It was a cow. Everyone relax. It's a cow. I need to eat, but I... So why? Why do they keep beavering my trees? It's just not fair. My gorgeous trees. And my perfectly grid-based torch system. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm sorry. Okay, we've moved a little far away from where shit's actually spawning for us now. As in, we don't really need to spawn proof over here. Should probably stop. It's just so satisfying. No yellow. Go back this way. Oh, I should probably get up there too. Dun, dun. This is appropriate music for the... for something. I can't think of words. I bet your shit can probably like spawn up on top of all this, right? I mean, it can spawn up on top of all of this, so... Also a problem. No more mobs dropping on my head, alright? We're fixing this. We go until I run out of torches. Okay, at least they don't spawn on top of the coke ovens. That's nice. There's still so many spawn spots. Oh my god! I haven't lit up anything. Damn it. Is there mega torches or something in this? Is there some sort of mass mob proofing? Varun, are you still here? Please tell me there's some sort of mass mob proofing. Oh. Forgot that you had to have that in your main hand. Alright, now where was I? I think I also need to top up some food. The best thing berries can do is just be eaten really quickly and then reset all the hunger. It's beautiful. And it also gives me my fruit intake, which is not enough. How is my diet? Terrible. We're good on the epic bacon again, though. Beautiful. Alright. Where were we? So those are cooking. We need wires. Wires! Do we need to do all of the top ones, or do we just need to do the bottom ones? I'm gonna add them all. Because I think they're all relevant in some way, shape, or form. I added it to the wrong one. Will I do a stream tomorrow? Maybe. I gotta go to work. No, I gotta go to D&D tomorrow. Which should be good fun. Got a good session planned for everyone, hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna make the numbers that it tells me in this. And then, like, just to complete the thing, and then we'll recalculate again to do the 16 circuit boards. So 24 for this one. Also, shit. Just that. Turn the spawn overlay off. I've forgotten what I was doing. I was getting copper. Should be pretty good on copper for a little bit. Nice. I shouldn't chuck it all in there, but I'm gonna. just didn't want to do that last one. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. We'll just do iron. There you go, that one uses oak. Beautiful. What do you mean? Missing item 1 stick. You can make a stick. I promise. You're a big boy. Sticks are possible. Damn, son of a bitch. Where the is there? There. Beautiful. Why'd that make also iron screws? Results in iron. Yeah, I figured that'd be something like that, but I don't have that yet. Wait, now how do I make the wire there? Something about that did not like. I don't know why that crafted screws. But alright, there we go. Tin red alloy. I do have a bit of red alloy. How do you make it again? Redstone copper. This is all the red alloy I have, evidently. Bam. We need to make some more red alloy. Okay, do I have any redstone lying about? I don't think I do. I think it's been a while since I've done this impure redstone. Alright, redstone. Not you. I'll take you though. I'll take you. Why does it give me creeper heads? Oh. I may not have gone mining for redstone since I started making drawers. Oh, I got a shitload down there. Found it. We'll put this back. Okay, give me that. What was the ratio of this again? 1 to 4. You know what? I want to buy... No, I don't want that much. I'll take a stack. And give me... quarter stack. How are you going? Good. So we got our glass tubes ready for later. That's good. We need 6 of these in order to make the alloy. I think I'm even going to need a bunch more of that though. Yeah, I am. Alright, let us do the math. So that's not going to work, since it's going to be... alloy smelter, we're going to have to do it that way. That is that. You good. Alright, so that's those essentially handled. I think. Yes. God damn it. Vacuum tubes. Gonna be that. Steel rod I've already got. Alloy bolts. No. Copper wire. Copper sheet we got. So we're good on that, good on that, good on that, good on that. Got those. So we should be good on vacuum tubes. Need circuit board. Coated circuit board. I will use the slime balls, probably the quickest since I've got slime trees these days. That'll do. Maybe I'll do that one, actually. It's the same ratio, but I can craft it one at a time that way. Oh, it's Moddy messaging me. D&D tomorrow? Yep. Oh, better keep my phone next to me, otherwise she'll reply to me and then I won't have it in my hand. Okay, we got the red alloy. He's still alive. Yeah, it's only been 3 hours. Bling! Everyone check your phone. You might have got a messenger. It wasn't me, swear to God. Coal dust. I'll mortar some coal, that works. I'm happy with that. But yeah, I'm still here. How you going, Zev? Ball of glue. I think this one I might have to make. I can just chuck some rubber in the smeltery. God, I hate that texture. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. Mario Odyssey is a good game. Okay. So I think this is how I want to craft it. So I can now add this. And then I can add this up to 16. And that'll tell me how much I need to make for everything. So we need 704 copper. What do we reckon we have that? Okay, now I'm missing 344. And also, I'm not going to craft them multiple at a time. I'm crafting them one at a time. I'm just making sure I'm using this to do the math. So we need a bunch more copper for both the red power and everything else. Made 0 progress on the aluminum. Nice. Don't worry, I've made not amazing progress either. I mean, I've managed to move everything into the new place. That's kind of nice. But besides that, yeah, I'm still figuring it all out. There we go. I'm now just trying to make this task happy. 7 tin wire. Where's my hammer gone? I want my hammer back. And then my wire cutters, where are they? Okay, got it. Fine copper wire. I am fine copper wire. Damn fine copper wire, some say. So 4 plates. I need to just, hang on. Wait, no, hang on. How did I do that again? Hammer the plates again. Got it. Now we can wire. Beautiful. Yeah! I'm back. And then we just need to put some rubber sheets on. Nice. Now, rubber sheets I should be making in here. Oh no, it's still 2 rubber bar for 1. So I may as well just be hammering them, right? It's no better. Right? If we could fluid solidify it, it would be. But in here, we're using 2 rubber to make a rubber sheet. Oh, I can't make them any other way. Never mind. So give me 10 rubber sheets. Oh, wait, what was the mold? Plate. I didn't make one of those. You didn't tell me to make one of those. Why? You son of a bitch. The mute button is too hard to get to on this microphone. I hate it. It's on top. Ah. Okay. It's not a button. It's sort of just like a tap. I mean, it's like, it just sort of knows. Smart. Okay, I still need to make another one of these. God dang, and the dang and dang dang and the dang dangs. Okay, we need one more of that, and that's 4. 4 steel, 1 brass. We got the 4 steel. We need 1 brass. The brass is already going to be up at the smeltery. We should be good. Brain farting. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. What was I doing? I don't know. My brain died for a second there. Restart. You. Blank cast. We need a file and a hammer. I might just take the file and the hammer with us. Hammer. File. That way we can do it up the top. Alright, me. Should be good. Should be good, should be easy. Duh. I keep pressing it to like reactivate it on the second go. And give me my sword. I like to be able to swing my sword when I'm running. For no reason. For no reason. Okay, put that in there. We need 1 more of you. You're probably gonna beat it. And then we're gonna have to change the mold when it comes out. Look at that. We learned that brass is a softer metal than steel. Or has a lower smelting point. Does that translate to softer? I don't know. Hammer, file, that. I hate this game. I hate this game and everything it stands for. Sorry, I'm laughing at the dogs barking because they know who the person is that's rocked up, but they bark at him anyway because they don't like him, and it's funny. God, I really need to. I need to find more music for stream, but every time I add more music, it's like, this is some copyright-free music. And then you play it, and it's like, you've been copyright struck. And it's like, well, fucking hell. Yeah, just eat my balls. So we've just never gotten good music or any new music, and it's really annoying. So, here we are. Okay, so this can go in there with this, and that'll get us some plates. Beautiful. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Love it. Now, what was the ratio? 3 alloy, rest tin. Beautiful. And we get some fruit crumble for our trouble. Delicious. I guess we'll put it in here. Alright. So that should mean we're nearly here. And then once we get to here, actually we'll do this one, and then we'll do that 16 times. Vindaloo. More foods. Won't say no. Okay. So we'll do this one next. You want me to make 2 vacuum tubes? Got it. Did I not need to craft 2? Oh, that was an achievement. I'm smart. Oh, I'm killing it. Alright, I thought I said beef salad then. I was gonna say that's not how salads work, but okay. Cooked turkey. Oh, damn. Okay, I might wanna... like some sort of secondary spot for the molds, 'cause it's filling up my inventory quite a lot. So circuit boards, and you want me to do it with sticky resin. I'm not gonna. I don't wanna. No! Okay, thank you. I wanted to click it and add it again, like that. Do I have slime around? You. I need to extract it, don't I? Yes. Unless I can use a different slime. I can. No wood planks. Hate these things. Always glitch out. And no, I don't have any wood planks. Where is my shit ton of you? Yeah, we'll chuck a stack in each. Crushed magnetite. Fine, I'll smelt it. Fine. I don't even think I need 2 for that. Yep, good. Yeah, fuck it. He can stay there. Okay. So I just need to wait for the wood. How many is it for a plank? Compressor. It's 8. At least I'm not getting blown up anymore. We'll leave the Ender Creeper. He's fine. He loves us. He's our friend. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you just keep cooking. Ta-da! Another mortar. Some imp skin. Some bread and some coins. Okay, next one. Resistor. Stop resisting. Sorry, that was perfectly something. I don't know. Glue balls. How do you make the glue balls again? We just cast some glue, which is rubber. We need to make some more rubber as well. So 64 glue balls. Yeah, we're just gonna take the whole thing. Because we're gonna need way more. And it's the last thing we need to craft before we get to... Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. So we'll go up, chuck all of this rubber in the thing, and then we're gonna make more for the final craft. That should be good. Should be enough. My God. He's figuring it out. Slowly. As always. That I think I can just take out and... Doesn't need to have a cast in there. Yeah, and as it shows. Beautiful. Cast me some balls. Mwahaha. Do I have another Billy? No, I don't. Oh, no, I'm back. Bummer. That's right, we only have a couple more hours anyway. I can hold it. Need to sit up straighter. Ugh. Ugh. Really starting to fall down in my seat there. Alright. We good? 20 balls of glue. Nyum. And craft. Did I need 2? Yes, I did. Ah. Nice, I drank the glass as well. Didn't have to worry about putting the glass bottles away. Okay, what are we doing here? We got too much shit in this chest for one. It's making it really hard to navigate. How do I not have any one chest? I do. No, I brought them. Oh, God. I gotta take the ingot cast back up. That's gonna piss me off being in my inventory. I have no choice. God. How could I forget that? Unforgivable. God damn it. Alright. I almost went to slide jump then. I just pressed C. Alright, so. Now, we just have to see what's left to craft 16 of these. So we can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one, that one, that one. Sorry, did that the wrong way. Get rid of the vacuum tube up there. Alright, what do we got? So we need another 300 copper. We need another 88 red alloy, which is going to require more copper. Going to need a bunch more rubber and slime. I think I actually changed the way that I'm going to do that, so... Yep, it uses a different colored slime now. So yeah, more copper, more glue, more steel, more wood. Alright, easy. We can do that. You guys are still going. That can all go into there. So we're going to have to go mine some more copper. Because we have nowhere near enough of that. And we're going to have to mine some more sulfur, I believe. No, I don't. We have plenty of sulfur. What is the ratio for rubber again? Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Rubber bars. You. One sulfur dust to 3 rubber dust. You know what? We're just gonna make a bunch because it's not hard these days. So a bunch of rubber dust. That is going to come from extracting. We got 55 rubber dust, but that's going to come from mostly extracting from slime. Did I just bring in my backpack to E? No. Tools. Aha. Okay, that distracted me completely. You, purple. Purple is the rare one. We don't want to waste the purple. You in the extractor. We get 2. Ah, how do I get that? Sorry. Okay, just either kind of slime gets us 2. So, and we're going to use blue for the other one, so we're going to just do the green. Green's easy to get. Can you extract? It extracts into slime balls. Right. So you do that first, and then you slime ball into there. Let us go harvest the trees, why not? Whee! Should really set these out probably somewhere better, but spamming them around the countryside also works. Oop. How we going? 25-ish. Not quite going to get a stack, I don't think, but should still be a decent amount. $41. I don't think we missed any. I hate this girl. I know how to use bone meal if I want it back. Go away. Wait, no. Wait, no. Where'd my torch go? I picked it up. That was, okay. I don't know where that went. Why am I using this? Use my actual shovel. Clean this place up a little bit. This bloody shithole. This is good enough. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Give me my saplings. I feel like I used to get more of the blue ones. I'm very quiet all of a sudden. Just lock the fuck in on planting these saplings. God! One day I'll stop being sick. One day. I just gotta not get too excited, otherwise I get sick again. Apparently. See? That's why I was locked in. Or something. Something like that. We got 6 more saplings. I want to plant them all. Was that thing once I get to the second part of the rocket fuel, I can commit to actually setting up a proper aluminium factory? That's fair. You know, it's, I don't know, it depends on what you're planning on doing, really. How you wanna set it out, what order you want to do everything in. Oh, my shovel broke. Sadness. Oh, and it was there. Sadness. Yeah, we found another little lake over here. That's very dark, this little bit, isn't it? Highland biome. No? It's on a different biome, it just got real dark for a second there for some reason. Scary. Hey Zev, how much do you know about Dark Souls? I just asked because our DM, not me, but our original DM, Kyle, is planning on running a, he reckons he's going to do a one-shot based on Dark Souls, and I'm terrified. I think he just found some like homebrew material that was just like a good representation of the world and like how you could represent it in D&D, and he was just like, oh, I have to do that. I have to. I have no choice. I have to. He's been on a bit of a Dark Souls kick lately. Like barely anything? Yeah, me too. I know like a couple of names of the monsters. That's all I got. He's been going like deep into the lore. And he's telling us about shit and I'm just there like, man, I wish I understood. All I'm hearing is I need to get better at world building. This is literally my only my only takeaway from listening to a bunch of friggin' Elden Ring lore is just like, man, I need to get better at world building. What are we doing? What am I doing? Are you going somewhere? I am getting ready to make all of the circuit boards now. Pretty much. Nailed it. Yeah, I've done all of the other quests. I've done all of the other ones around them. So now I'm just going to get ready to make 16 of those, which means I need to get more materials. So that's what I'm doing. I'm getting more materials. So that I can make 16 all at once. And I'm going to be circuit board rich. And I'm sort of just trying to get as many of these down as I can at the moment. Get some of the copper and plastic. Yeah, I know. I need the rubber. The slime is for the or not. Oh no, you got to get some of the copper and plastic. Right. It was only I need to get copper and rubber. You need to get copper and plastic. These can run 2 live streams? No, I'm gonna do it in 1. This isn't gonna take two live streams. It actually shouldn't take too long at all. I'm pretty close to getting enough. Should only be another hour or so, I'd say. So if you look at the materials that I'm at, I'm missing 300 copper, 88 of the red alloy, and then it's only 45 rubber. So like I only need to make just over a stack of rubber. Actually no, probably a bit more than that actually, because the glue I need some as well. The steel I already have, the wood I've already got. But yeah, no, I think I'm not actually that far. We're gonna have to do a bit of a copper mine. You guys are extracting. You can go back around to the top. Nah, man, I'm gonna get it done. Trust me. Trust me. I'm fast. I'm the fastest man alive. Call me Barry Allen. Basically. How much rubber do we got so far? It is... we get about 16 rubber, or about 20 rubber. 23 rubber. No, actually I have no idea how long it's gonna take. What do you mean telling circuits will be finished in... I'll be able to get 16 of these. What do you mean? What part am I not understanding? Alright, I'm good on the wood already. This extractor's slow as shit. That might be one of the bottlenecks, actually. Is there a faster way to extract it? Yo, how you doing, Swag? God. Varun's trying to explain something to me about multi-streams, or the fact that this is going to take forever. Swag's just rocking up, talking about how slow I am, and how slow the machines are. And then Zev's over there playing Guild Wars. Very confusing. Yeah, no, I think the main bottleneck really is this extractor. Because we need to extract at least 3 stacks of this, which is going to be really slow. Oh, and I don't have the circuit board machine yet. I can only make... I'm making them by hand. Ah, we could get some red alloy going. So some redstone and some copper, that could be good. So give me a stack of that, 4 stacks of... Oh, you will use all of these in 2 streams. Ah, I'm with ya. Yeah, no, that's not surprising at all. Just the fact that I'll make a bunch of circuits and then they'll just be gone immediately. That's not surprising at all. That does make sense. And that's also fair, Zev. I understand the feeling of not wanting to be like, alright, I have an idea for a factory. It's massive. I don't want to do it right now. I'm going to save that for a bit. Alright, what do we do while we're waiting for this to extract? You're going to get a stack of... We actually need more than that, so I'm going to chuck on another... We need 88. I'm going to chuck on another half stack. Just give me another 2 stacks of that. Maybe like there. I need to get back into Satisfactory so much. I've been promising it all stream swag. Hopefully this week we're gonna get a Satisfactory stream going. Still moving stuff to the new base? Nope, we're all down here now. The only thing that we can actually move down here that we haven't yet is the smeltery, which maybe we'll just do. Might be worth doing that. Run up, grab the smeltery, bring it down. It's long overdue. Do I know how power works in the new GregTech? Not off the top of my head. I've used many a different power mods, and I have played a newer version of GregTech. But no, not 100%. We'll figure it out when I get there, I suppose. You're just going to be picked up. Oh, I forgot. Ow, ow. We'll pick that up last. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a Satisfactory stream for forever, so we are definitely doing one soon. I'm keen as shit to get back into Satisfactory. That and 1.2 looks great, so. I do promise soon. No! Stop minimizing everything. Why is that button a thing? God, how do I unmap Windows buttons? Get in my inventory. Thank you. Okay. That I need pipes for. You know what? I can just do this. There was 3. Where's the 3rd? There. Alright. I need a wrench. And I need 2 dollies. $2 and a wrench. We're gonna take some damage on the way down. Alright. It's going... Right here. I'm gonna press the right button eventually, don't worry. Trust me. Beautiful. Something like that. My god, my inventory's full of shite. Come in. Just mama. I am mama. I don't even know the words. No one does. Alright, what did I bring these down for? These were hopper related things. Do. I believe that, and that. Something like that. Shit. No. No, wake up. No. I'm smart, shut up. Yeah, that's good. My brain no work. I'm pretty sure that's a good right hand side one. Hey, perfect. We nailed it. I'm gonna need that wrench again. My god, we got too much shit in our inventory. It's a nightmare! We don't need the dirt. Or that probably. God damn. Got me on the low quality. If I didn't understand what it was like to have terrible internet, I'd almost be insulted. Except, no, I fully get it. I live in Australia, where we famously have the worst internet in the world. There, whatever the politically correct term is for third world countries out there that literally have better internet than us. It is insane. It is very bad. And it's not because we can't afford to get good internet, or haven't tried to get good internet. It's simply that both of our governments, like both political parties, both hate each other's idea of it so much that every time one gets into power, they fully scrap the other one's idea and restart from zero. So for literally 20 years, they have just been dicking around, never getting anything done when it comes to actually giving Australians internet. For 20 years straight. And it doesn't look like it's going to change. So I think Australians are just going to forever have terrible internet. It's just, that's just how it is for us. Make us fight on the hill in the early day. Sorry, I accidentally went into a little bit of Metallica. That's my bad. Men of fight still alive through the raging door, gone insane from the pain. Sorry. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. God, that was the first Guitar Hero game I ever had, and it's how I learnt all of Metallica. And one Alice in Chains song, because for whatever reason, No Excuses was in the game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know any of the words. There comes a time, got no patience to search for peace of mind. Something like that. It's me on the go. You find me sitting by myself, no excuses that I know. Sorry. Wish I was better at singing. It'd be so fun. I love that I don't have enough to get to the roof. I should have put... Oh, son of a bitch. I just realized I should have put a torch up there. Do I have any blocks? Somewhere. Now I got Alice in Chains stuck in my head. It started as Metallica, but it quickly turned to Alice in Chains. I don't even know enough of the words either, so it's like, it's really just the beat that's stuck in my head. Dun, 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 dun. I have been listening to a fair bit of Alice in Chains lately, and by a fair bit of, I think like 4 or 5 of their songs has worked their way into my playlist. No Excuses being one of them. Check My Brain being another. Man in a Box. 'Cause I'm the man in the box. Banger. What's the other one? Piss by Pantera. Them Bones. That checks out. Freaking Greg. Yes, Greg, and then also the Pussycat Dolls remixed into metal. Now this is gonna be stuck in my head. God. I gotta stop. Everything I need is not really what I want. Everything I need is not really what I wanna really wanna see you die. Banger. I wish I could like fully do the scream, you know? Wouldn't that be fun as well? God, imagine actually being talented. That would be fun. Who knows what that feels like? Alright, where were we? Before all of that was a distraction, and we got some songs stuck in our head, and other distractions, we can put the marble away. Anything I want, I can have it left up to me. Anything and everything I want, I can't have it left up to me. You're nearly done. You're still slow as shit. So we sort of need 3 stacks of rubber to get a 3 stacks of the rubber dust to get a stack of rubber. You're still going slowly. Chugging along. Beautiful. Stop pressing that button. I think it might be time to go for a mine. Down in the copper mine. So where is that from here? Hair on my keyboard. Right there. It's like 5 blocks away. Or like chunks, maybe? I don't know. Whatever word I was looking for, it's that. Yeah, let me go dump a couple more things out of my inventory, actually. Couple more things, and then we'll get the bags sorted, and then we'll get into the copper mine. Anything I want, I can have it left up to me. Okay, the reinforced glass, we're just gonna have to remember that I took that out and put it in here. It's not often we need to use reinforced glass at the moment, so we should be good on that. Give me a shovel. I don't have any shovel at the moment. Where is you? What else am I looking for? We need some torches. That'll be handy. Why am I mind blanking? There's more that I need. My brain is broken. You only need like that many, right? Yeah, probably. One more. One more for good luck. While we're here. Jesus Christ, you're greedy. Greedy little bastard. We also really need to get mending. Though I think we need to get into LV before we can make any meaningful progress into Thorncraft, so... Okay, we're not gonna need the hang glider to go mining. We're barely gonna need the bed. We'll take the torches. We don't need the glue. Glue goes in there. What's this bag doing? It's empty. What was that resupplying? And it's not the one I want on resupply. The digger's backpack is the one I want on resupply. Again, why did it think it was resupplying there? I'm terrified. Real quick, I need to run up to the top of that. I forgot to put a goddamn torch on it. No! God damn it, having shit in your offhand is... Okay, place torch. Thank you. Incompetence is impressive on a certain level, I gotta say. Alright. Should be good. Chuck the wood back. Don't need it. Grab that. Good, beautiful. Where'd I get an extra torch from? No idea. Message on Facebook. Cough. My sister? My mum. My sister. Alrighty, I'll set my alarm. Oh, fuck. Yeah, me too. Notice how I didn't set my alarm there? Probably should have. I still got a little bit more planning for tomorrow's D&D session I got to do anyway, so I may or may not be up all night getting ready to do it. Alright, all good. Into the mine. So we back in the mines. Or however that song goes. Can't remember. It's been like 1 or 2 centuries since I last heard it. Alright, where are we going? It's a little bit further, I think. Yeah, you got the point, Zev. You knew what I was going for. Fuck off. I can't tell if you're Moth or Mozzie. Hopefully Moth. Where's the hole? God. If I had a penny. I'd have 2 pennies. No. Just sadness. Just sadness. That's all I'd have. Alright, this is my copper hole. Does everyone like it? It's full of copper. It's a nice hole full of copper. Everyone compliment my hole. Anyway. I want to get some cobble out of this. How do I, again, have 1 extra? Very nice, very nice. Thanks, Swag. Love the support. Totally unprompted support. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was an even darker block. No, it turns out it's actual abyss. It's not abyssal stone, it's just abyss. It's like abyssal stone, except more... something. There was a joke there, I couldn't think of it. Damn. It was very dark down there. Oh, no, I shift clicked. I forget that shift click makes it so you don't actually mine the 3x3. Also, what is this? Is this like a thing? Kinda. Now I'm stuck in here. Also, we do want F7 on. Oh, about the Thorncraft good stuff being behind LV. I can't remember exactly what I remember it being, or like what why the exact details of why it's locked behind LV. But I do remember looking into it at some point and then deciding that it wasn't worth doing till we get a little bit further into LV. Because I'm keen as shit to get a bit of Thorncraft done. But the main thing that you get from Thorncraft when it comes to our tools and shit like that, or like the main quality of life thing, is you get auto repair. That's where you get the Tinker's auto repair. And it would be really nice. But I don't have it yet. That's all I really know. I do remember, I feel like I remember deciding that it was too hard to get or not worth getting yet, but I can't remember exactly why. Or like exactly what part of it was blocking. Whether it was a machine or whether it was just like a processing sort of thing. Can't remember. been a minute. I don't play as much as I should. It's insane to be like the kind of lazy that just gets nothing done. Like, I'm not even the kind of lazy that just plays games instead of being productive. Somehow I've managed to tie playing games into being productive, so now I no longer even play games. It's impressive. That made sense, right? Everyone understood what I said there? Also, I kind of have another thing to bitch about. Did anyone ever watch the show The 100? Because in being sick, my brain must have been broken a little bit because I decided to go back and rewatch it. And I never made it past the start of season 6. The first time I watched it. And I just finished season 6 and 7. And I gotta say, I fucking hated that ending. I hated it. I hated it so much. I hated it so much. I hated it so much. It was so bad. It was so bad on so many levels. I hated it. I fucking hated it. There was literally a part of me when it finished, like when I finished watching it, that I was like, okay, yeah, alright, that wasn't bad. And then like the more I thought about it, the more I was like, no, I fucking hate that. I actually hate like every part of that. No. Like it is one of those shows where I genuinely really love the concept of it. Like I love a show that's just like just science fiction, you know, like it's not insanely out there, like it's a decent premise though, you know, like decent premise, the characters weren't insufferable most of the time. And like it was sort of in a way where like the shitty bits, you can sort of laugh at the shitty bits and just like, and those just be funny, you know, like, so like it was still decent to watch. So, like I wasn't too upset, but like, I don't know, just something about the way it ended, I genuinely just hated it. Like it didn't feel satisfying at all. It didn't feel like it didn't even feel like a cliffhanger, you know, like an incomplete show. Like it felt like it was complete, but it just had a terrible ending. I don't know. I wonder if my sister watched it. I know she used to watch it, but like I don't know if she finished it. If she did, you best believe the car ride to D&D tomorrow is going to be me bitching about it. I really didn't like it, eh? Like, characters that have been alive throughout the entire series, in a series where motherfuckers die left, right, and center. Like, you have main characters that die all the time. There were main characters that made it through the entire series, only to die like 3 episodes from the end, in the dumbest fucking way possible. Like, and for like no reason, for no payoff. There was no character growth, there was no reason. It was just shit, you know, like. There was a few like that. It wasn't even dramatic. I don't know, it was weird. And then like, just spoiler, because I know no one's gonna fucking watch it. A TV show, like, it definitely suffers from like the TV show effect of just being like having to go for 7 seasons. You're like the meme of like, a show starts off as just like a, you know, slice of life, and then like smash cut to 10 seasons later, and it's like, how do we get the aliens to stop doing the alien things? And like, like it does get insane. But like, the whole final season, the thing is like, the bad guy of the season is like this hyper religious dude that like was like known for running a cult, who believed that there was like a he was preparing for like the last war or whatever, and then like if he wins that war, human beings will ascend. Turns out it wasn't a war at all, it was a test, which was basically just like some fucking god being like, yo, sup? And then just asking like 3 questions and then just being like, nah, you ain't shit, or yeah, good enough. But like, it was entirely arbitrary, like a better ending, and then surprise, they judge us as like unworthy, which is like because they don't stop warring and fighting and doing dumb shit all the time. And then someone manages to stop the last fight. And then it's like, see? We can change. We have the capacity to change. And then the gods are like, oh, right, shit, alright, you're in then. And so it's like, and then everyone ascends, all the humans ascend, except for the main character, who, she's not allowed to ascend, because she committed murder. She killed the crazy cult dude inside the, like, godly test thing. So she's just gonna be forever alone on Earth. And then, it's like, no, surprise! For the first time ever, the first time any race has ever joined this, like, higher power god being thing, they actually want to stay with you. They don't want to leave you alone. So, like, you're gonna be unable to breed, or unable to, like, reproduce, like, continue to, like, have kids or anything like that, but you, like, you and your, like, 10 friends are gonna, like, live on Earth by yourselves forever. Like, while the rest of the human race, your daughter included, have just ascended to become beings of light. Like it, if anything, I reckon what it should have been is they, like, the final way that it ended should have been, instead of being accepted, we should have been, like, turned down. But instead of being exterminated, we should have been like, oh, but you have time to, like, figure it out. Like, that would have been a better ending. But no, like, in this one, it was just like, nah, we decided that humans ain't shit, we're gonna kill all of yous. And then one person stops a fight, just a fight. And they're like, oh, never mind, humans are great, we're gonna let them into our thing. Our hive mind. It was just so fucking stupid. It was so stupid. So the bad guy was right all along, which is fucking stupid. He wasn't just like some crazy dude, he was right. It was so dumb. I hated it. I hated it so much. Don't let the crazy religious guy be right. That's automatically just bad writing. Don't let the crazy cult be real. Like, that's bad writing. Or they at least have to be wrong somehow, you know? Like, I don't know. I fucking hated it, man. There we go. I bitched about it for a little bit. And I guarantee none of that made any sense. Because it's all stupid. It was all stupid. Also, the gods weren't meant to be gods. They were meant to be just like a powerful race of higher beings. Or like that would like another species that existed somewhere in the universe that figured out a way to become higher beings. through technology, I guess. That's never really explained either. It's not even like that's actually the bit that pisses me off the most. It's not like the ending was a letdown, but like even that season, the concept was solid. Like the story that was being told was still pretty solid. Like I was into it up until literally like the last episode when it ended that way. I was like, oh, like it was good up until right now. Not good, maybe good might be a bit generous, but like I don't know. Like I didn't hate it up until then. You know what I mean? Like I just thought that was a really bad decision for like how to end a show. Because like, also, like, what does it mean to ascend? Like, that's not a happy ending for anything, because it's like, all of the characters that you followed throughout the entire show, they ascended. And it's like, to what? You know, like, are they dead? Season 3 was about an AI that was storing people's mind in a thing. How is this any different? Like, you fought back tooth and nail and destroyed the world to avoid it the first time. How is this different? Like, just because this one looks like fucking magic? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just bad writing. I actually kind of just fucking hate it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, because it was actually, like, just a decent show. Like, it was a solid show. Up until then. Anyway, I think I'm done bitching about that now. Sorry. I have to somehow edit that out of the episode, too. That's fun. I have no idea how I'm going to incorporate that or just edit that out of the episode. I guess it's just going to be like, there's going to be a part in the episode where it's like, and then I went mining. And then it's just hard cut to me coming back from the mine. Yeah, none of that was interesting, don't worry. It would just be a hard cut to, yeah, never mind, that last 2 hours, none of that was interesting. Don't worry about that, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta love a good jump cut. Yeah. Yeah, see, I never really got into Black Mirror. Like, I don't really like shows that aren't... Like, I do like the continuousness of shit. Like, I like it to be able to go in... and, like, tell a story over, like, a time. Like, I don't really like the shows that are just, like... Like, Love, Death, and Robots. Like, I never really got into that. Like, the episodic... Not the episodic nature of it, like, but, like, the way that it... Like, each episode was, like, a different story. Or, like, another anime that has that is To Be Hero. Or To Be Hero X or whatever. Like, I never got into that. Like, I just never thought that was interesting. I don't know. There's just some part of me that when I watch a show that, like, does that, some part of my brain just goes, nah, I don't like it. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have anything like... I don't have anything against it. Like, I know it's probably a sick show. What else have I been watching recently? I think that was literally it. haven't really been watching a lot. I think I'm just sort of... See, the 100 was good because it was something that I could put on in the background and like not really pay attention to. So most of the time I was planning D&D while I was watching it. To Be Hero X is like, it has story arcs. So it's not every episode. It's like 6 episodes and then it'll just switch to a different main character. In a different scenario. I don't know, I think I watched like through the first dude's story. And then just like, and it just never really got into it. You started story writing? Not specifically, no. It's good fun writing stories. I can kind of relate in the manner of like I write a story, like I'm fully making my own world for D&D and my own stories for that. So yeah, I have been story writing as well. When you think about it. But no, it would be really fun to like try and write an actual like short story or I've been tempted to go back over my last D&D campaign because I have a full, like I have all my session notes from the last D&D campaign we did from essentially start to finish from my character, and I've been tempted to write that out as a story. Like I've been tempted, but I think it would be a lot of work, and I'm busy doing other shit most of the time. I got too much planning still to do on my D&D stuff. Tomorrow is going to be a big session. It's the second challenge tomorrow. Actually, I might show yous. I'll show yous what I've got up my sleeve for them. Because it's going to be a lot. For both me and them. And I'm kind of nervous. I don't know whether or not I might have gone too hard. Like, I don't know. So, like, there's a part of me where I'm like, I don't know if this is good, or fun, or just hard, or just weird. Have a look at this. Hang on. Just gonna make sure it's all synced up. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is my campaign plan, outline, kind of, thing here. And yeah, I'm doing a full-size campaign. Look, we're only... Oops, what was that? You meant to be campaign outline. Oh, I moved you. Right there. Yeah, we're only like a quarter of the way through. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Challenge 2. Then we got another hunt, another challenge, more stuff. And then every single one of the character has their own individual storylines. So Asira, chosen by the Vampire Queen, Asira was bonded to Draxus, a piece of the Queen's power made manifest as a powerful creature known as a Tarling. However, Asira wasn't the only one to be chosen and trained by the Queen. The Shadowborn High Elf that calls himself Umbron took issue with the Queen's decision, either out of pride, jealousy, greed, or a combination of all three. Along with another ambitious student, a Shadowborn half-drow named Necros, They formed a group called the Shadow League, attacked the ceremony where Asira was bestowed Draxus, and managed to overthrow the Vampire Queen, seizing the throne of Uberfarb for themselves and ousting the Queen from the city. Narrowly escaping due to the Queen's magic, Asira appeared on an unknown island somewhere in the material plane, where she was immediately caught up in a deviation enhanced modifier memory spell gone awry, after which she found herself stranded on a deserted island with a strange Rakan pirate named Blade and no memory of who she was or where she came from. What will Asira do with the power given to her by the Queen? Will she grow fast enough to overcome the threat from Umbreon, and will she help take back the city of Uberfarb? So then we've got like Umbreon's grand plan, all of the shit that gets involved with that, where the Vampire Queen draws her magic from, Asira's memories and everything that she's lost, Umbreon's ability to transform and his goals and future plans and how she is involved in that. And that is just Asira. That is just one of our players. And then I have Eris. Nothing. Because Phoenix has been away for 6 months and hasn't given me any goddamn material. Blade. A once legendary pirate, captain of the Poison Opal, and famous for stealing the largest shipment of goods and treasure that Central Sea had ever seen. A shipment being transported by the infamous Captain Dr. Father V. That was Siege's fault, he named him that. For the Baron Bodrum Businesses Incorporated. After the heist, Blade went to hide the loot and was unfortunately caught up in a deviation where the modifier memory spell went wild and erased his memories of the heist and the location he hid it. Will Blade manage to track down his lost loot before Captain Doc? Blah, 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 blah. So that is Blade's background. So, and then, like, where he was born. He is essentially, his story isn't going to be to fight a big bad enemy. It's going to be more to track down his gold and his rewards before Captain Doc either catches... Oh, Captain Doc has already caught up with him a few times. Or Baron Bodrum manages to steal it back themselves. But yeah, no, that's sort of just like a pirate story where it's like 3 factions all sort of working together and working against each other, and like no one really knows who's who, and the only one that's meant to know where the fucking treasure is has had his memories wiped, and all he knows so far are when he tried to get his memories back, the guy that tried to cast like the Greater Restoration essentially said, "What the fuck is wrong with your brain? I cast the spell. It didn't work, brother. Your memories are a fucking Gordian knot of just nonsense. The fact that your brain even works and you aren't mentally insane is truly an astonishing feat of... I don't know how you've done it. Your brain is... So, canonically, Blade has essentially modified his memory hundreds of times. To the point where it's dangerous, like incredibly dangerous for him to do so. Then we have Bob, who has like fuck all of a story. We have Fog, who, her story, she doesn't have a bad guy at all. Fog was always an outlier in her community. She never really cared for the in-depth studies of magic and the overly serious decorum of the other high elves. After a chance encounter with a parasite in an underwater cavern off the coast of Naryn, her hometown, she gained the ability to draw in its power. She calls it Swoog. So she is essentially like Venom. She discovered Venom in her world, except Venom's name is Swoog. So in her... It's going to be on her to discover the Prime Parasite. So, with the formation of the Prime Parasite and her symbiosis with Swoog, Fog has become the pioneer of a new breed of warlocks and the first sentient mind of the Prime Parasite has come into contact with. To begin with, the Prime Parasite was mindless and senseless. It wasn't until it began producing parasites, almost like spores, that they were able to go out and infect creatures to share their senses. Over the time, the Prime Parasite was able to slowly build out a network of senses and a rudimentary understanding of the world around it. By the time Fog and Swoog found each other, the Prime Parasite had co-opted thousands of fish and other simple creatures but had never experienced true symbiosis with with its connection to Fog, her wholehearted acceptance of Swoog, and her desire to protect and foster their relationship. The prime parasite believes it has found its true host. So I think her story is going to be essentially discovering this prime parasite, discovering its power, and then her also just becoming the god of the Venoms, essentially. She is going to become the King in Black, essentially. But, yeah, that's her storyline. Hiskins, I haven't written it all up, but he has a bunch of other lizard folk that he grew up with that have been spread out in the world after their village was attacked. And it's going to be his sort of story to find them, bring them back together, and also build up a city. He has also become some sort of like representative of the dragons in some regard, where he was given an empty, well, he was given a dragon egg that hadn't hatched in 200 years. And it was, apparently it was told to him that it was a dragon without a soul, so therefore it never chose to hatch. Like a dragon has to choose to hatch. So without a soul, it has no ability to choose. He took the egg, attuned to it, and after months of carrying it around with him, he woke up one night in the egg and hatched from it. So essentially his soul was bound to the egg, and he was given the form of a dragon. So he can essentially now wild shape into a dragon once per day, or however many times per day that we'll decide. I haven't quite dialed that in yet. So yeah, he is some sort of weird representative of the dragons, but also it is his responsibility to track down all of these lost lizard folk and find a safe haven and a home for them. Marcus, I haven't got anything written down yet, but his story, I don't even know if you're still listening yet. Yep, Swag's just commented, so but I'm sending it because this is all my players and I'm giving them all stories. I have 9 players. You can see, yeah, 9 up there. So Marcus, this is Kyle's character. He was born in the mountains. He is like a tamer, like a Pokemon trainer. In his backstory, his town was invaded by the Flood, which are like a massive group, like cult that follow a fucking evil entity called Stern, which at this point is unknown, but he is actually a fallen god who, as his, you're confused? What part? Because it's all confusing. Marcus is, sorry, I'm confused now too. But, he is essentially like a fallen god, where as being a god that was slowly losing his following as times changed, he decided to take what was left of his power and consolidate it into a body. You're talking about the dragon. He cloned his mind in the dragon, or he can shapeshift into one. He can shapeshift into a dragon now. So after basically carrying around that egg for months, he became so in tune with it that his soul was attached to the dragon in some way, where he woke up as the dragon. And then ever since then, he has had the ability to turn into a dragon once per day. So he is still a lizard folk, but he has the ability to gain the body of a dragon or some shit like that. I don't know, we haven't really quite figured it all out yet. But yeah, and then yeah, Marcus, sorry, back to that. He is, but yes, shapeshifting. Fallen god consolidated his power in the form of fucking Stern, whatever this monster is that he has become. He's now leading a cult that is essentially just trying to gather power and he's looking for an item. What he doesn't realize is the item that he's looking for is in Marcus's bunny rabbit stomach, or the punch dimension, as we keep jokingly calling it. So, in Marcus's story, he got his first, he got his first tame when he discovered a a cave, like an old cave up in the mountains. And after looking around the cave, he discovered an old magic relic, or like some sort of religious relic. And having dicked around with it and the cave for like a couple years or a couple months, he somehow managed to summon Monty, which is his dire bunny, his little rabbit. And moments after he used the relic to summon Monty, Monty jumped across and ate the relic. So he has been unable to access the relic ever since, though it does have a curious side effect of every time Monty scores a crit, he starts to glow with radiant energy and deals radiant damage instead of piercing damage on a bite on each of his attacks. Is that the Doom guy? Does the Doom guy relate to that? He hasn't quite gone to hell yet. But no, Marcus is just a dude, really. He's just a human guy. Stern is the god, like the fallen god that invaded his city with his cult, or invaded his village with his cult, looking for that item. Looking for that relic. But it's going to be, there's also, like, he has, like, a whole other side story where, like, his 3 childhood best friends / children, because they age at a different rate than he does. Oh, Doomguy had a pet rabbit that was killed by a demon. No, Monty hasn't been killed yet. Monty just is being hunted by a demon. And the demon and Monty don't know it yet. But yeah, my goal with them is that the essence of that relic is that it transforms a creature into their true form, but like with almost limitless amount of power. So a fallen god, if a fallen god was to get a hold of it, provide it with enough magic or enough souls, he could in theory regain his throne, regain his domain as god, or as a god. In Marcus's hands, it just makes Monty glow a little bit and deal radiant damage, though it also does, now after prolonged exposure to it, it does also give Marcus wings. Like he just drank some Red Bull. So for that one turn, he can fly. But you wouldn't want to end that turn in the air because he's gonna, the wings disappear at the end of his next turn, at the start of his next turn. Actually, no, it's the end of his next turn. Sorry, he gets one go with it. Yeah, literally he gets Red Bull wings for a turn and a half. And then falls out of the sky. Give me 2 seconds, chop this up. I've been busy. You can see that I've been pretty fucking busy with it, eh? Takes a lot to build a world. Alright, I'm back. Okay, where was I up to? So, Marcus gets wings. Okay, his 3 childhood friends. Those are another important part of his story. They all died when the flood initially attacked Garut, which is the name of his town. They are what is known as Opterans, which is a, it's a mixer as a grinder. What? Oh, mixer. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah. Just buzzing them up. They're really dense buds. They don't really like the. Yeah, that was my buzzer. Oh, my fucking coffee grinder. I was just grinding up some coffee. I'm making a late night coffee. But yeah, so his 3 friends / children were Opterans, which are essentially like butterfly people. When they died, they were only in their caterpillar form. They hadn't fully evolved into their moth form yet. Actually, no, they're moth people, not butterfly people. My bad. So when they died, another god brought them back. So we have Stern, who was part of like this old pantheon, and then we have Sorana, the goddess of rebirth, who was able to, like, essentially standing against Stern, she was able to bring back those 3 Opterans. Not by bringing them back to life, but by pushing them a little bit further over the edge into their cocoon state. So they have now been brought back to life as their fully formed moth form. Like they're adults now. Or their adult form, or whatever you would call it. But yeah, so Marcus's story is essentially, he does have a big bad that's hunting him down, even though they don't realize it yet. But he is going to be dealing with, like, the whims of gods as a mortal. You know, like, essentially being the kingmaker between a pantheon of gods as a mortal. That is what Marcus's story is essentially going to be, merely because of the fact that he wields that item. And he doesn't even know it yet. He has no idea what that item is or what it does. And it's currently in his Dire Bunny's stomach, which we have already homebrewed to be a pocket dimension that currently has a tetrahedrus, a dark mantle, a boar, a giant wolf spider, a giant spider, a grick, 2 pirates, a shadow mastiff, and 2 shadows hanging out in. One day, they're going to have to get the item out of Monty. They're either going to have to go into the dimension or make him throw up somehow. You can see where I'm gonna go with that. So they're not allowed to find out or figure out that they need to get that item until Monty's very full. We need more. We need more monsters in Monty. We need the monsters in Monty to start breeding, matter of fact. But yeah, so that is essentially Marcus's story. Yeah, in a nutshell, and then Morphus. This is my sister's character. She is a fungus lady. So she is currently a minotaur, but when I say she is a minotaur, she isn't the actual minotaur, she is a fungus that is growing inside it. Yeah, no, it's an alternate dimension, it's not really inside him. No, yeah. Sort of like, that's why we keep calling it the punch dimension, because it's like Cyclops' eyes. Like Cyclops' eyes, they don't actually, like, they're a portal to the punch dimension. They're not lasers, they're pure concussive force. It's the punch dimension. It's just 1,000 little tiny punches. I fucking love that. It's my favorite power, because it's the one that's the dumbest. But, like, it's the one that, like, it makes sense, but it's the one that everyone hates. I love it. I need the monsters to start breeding in there. We need more monsters inside Monty. We need it so that when the guys go in there, I want them to be facing like 1,000 monsters. I want, like, because they're all really low level creatures in there currently. By the time these guys get to like level 8, they'll be able to take that out easy. Easy. That's like 2 spells. That's barely a round of combat. Like, my party as it is now would probably take out that group in a single round of combat. 2, yeah, probably 2 maybe. Like, none of that is particularly strong. The only thing that would make it so that it couldn't... You know, my players, man, they're too good. They're too fucking good. That's why I'm keen for him to get to level 5. Because the amount of monsters that I can throw at him when we get to level 5, like, opens up so much for me. I unlock, like, fucking... Like, right now, the highest CR I can throw at him is, like, CR6. Maybe CR7. Once they hit level 5, I could go probably up to, like, 10. 10 or 11, 12 maybe. Like, they could probably take on a level, like, a CR12. What does a CR12 look like? I actually don't know. Hang on, look up D&D CR12 monsters. Oh yeah, I could have just went by that. I forgot that this was a thing. Aboleth, Diva, Guardian Naga, Stone Golem, Young Gold Dragon. Fuck yeah, they could take that easy. What's a Young Gold Dragon looking like? 178 hit points? That actually could be a tough battle. That could be a tough battle. It's got 2 breath weapons. An average of 55 damage. And a DC 17 dex save. So you call that an average of like 40 damage. Most of the party probably is going to fail that save. The ranger definitely won't. The rogue definitely won't. And on our party, the rogue is the cleric, which fucking sucks because it means that the healer is impossible to take down. He's also a cleric of the hunt, which means he is incredibly practical in battle. So that would probably be an interesting fight. But I reckon they could probably take him. And also, see you later, Swag. Sorry, I saw your message and then didn't say see ya. Let's get off this screen, it's too bright. And then let's get back to Minecraft, and then let's not play Minecraft for a second because I'm busy. But yeah. We got lots of the plan. Oh, sorry, Morphus and her story. Morphus' story for Zev, who is maybe still here. It's literally just... I haven't quite figured it out yet. She is a fungus lady that is like possessing a body, or like possessing a corpse. Like, we have some details figured out. Like, we've decided that high elf corpses, because they are so rare, because high elves live for so long and they're so few and far between, a high elf corpse, if fucking mycelium is able to possess one, that corpse will live forever. They don't have to continually like re-up and get a new corpse every 7 years. So something about the ambient magic within a high elf allows them to just be like the perfect host. As part of her backstory, her sister in quotations, because they've just known each other and lived with each other for as long as they can remember. So they just assumed that they're sisters. That's familial bonds are weird in this one. But, yeah, apparently her sister stole her body. She found a high elf body way back in the day. And her sister stole it, the bitch. Sort of like sisters would steal, like, each other's top. That was the way Mod wanted it to be. She likes that. Just be like, that bitch! She stole my fucking body! I will fucking kill that bitch! It's funny. And then last but not least, we have Andrew, which is Eric's character. He is a wild magic sorcerer. And all we've really figured out for that is we're using a custom wild magic table that has 10,000 different options, which is way too many. I often make him roll a couple times just to find an interesting one. And I think I've also decided that what triggers his wild magic is that he is essentially drawing his he draws his magic, his sorcery from the elemental plane of the elemental chaos. And there is some sort of being in the elemental chaos that every time he draws a little bit of power, this being tries to pry it open a little bit further and create something or do something. So I have an event planned for the future where on a wild magic surge, a giant arm of chaos is going to like rupture from his chest. And they're going to have to fight that. Plenty of fun stuff to do. Alright, we're gonna have to call it here on the mining. We've spent too long dicking around. I need to get back upstairs. I need to get back up and get... God damn. Bit of phlegm in the back of my throat. Gotta get up, get out, and get something. Gotta get up and get cooking. Sorry, I just said the same thing 3 times, and none of it made any more sense than the last. My god, how high is this? Oh, it's not night yet? It's night. I must have clicked like a half second too early. Okay, you don't work yet. Alright, beautiful, back over home. Whee! Nailed it. Alright, and we're back. Beautiful. What do you got? More abyssal stone. Beautiful. Pyrite. Chalcopyrite. Bit of iron, bit of emerald. I didn't have emerald in there. You know what? Let's chuck emerald in there. And iron. Where was iron? Oh, it's full. Okay, well fine. This iron can just go over here then. Chuck the dusts in there. Raw copper can go in there. Beautiful. Crushed Cal copyright can just go over here. Since that's where it's going to end up anyway. Alright, to get the copper going. That's pyrite, that's iron. And that's going to be it. Doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. And the iron, in that. Okay. Yes, Raggy, yes. I know. What's up, buddy? Okay, you're still going. How are we going on here? So we're good there. We're good there. We don't need anywhere near that much. But we'll chuck it through anyway. How are we looking? Still good? How are we looking? Slowly emptying. We need to go fill those up again. Okay, those are good. We may as well chuck all of these in here. I think that is probably worth just leaving now. This needs to go in with the sulfur. So I need to wait till we get a stack of that. So it's going to be 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. And I don't think there's much we can do in the meantime. I think there's a lot I can do. I think I might run out and pee. IRL. Because I need to. I think this is the next thing we gotta wait for. I need a stack of that. So, give me 5 seconds and I'll be back. Ugh. Oh, I need some pee. Where's my fridge still leaking? Back in a second. trapped. Oh. Bloody kitty cat. Alright, we got a stack. Beautiful. Perfectly timed. Meant to do that. Guaranteed. Swear to God. Alright, how we going? Still daytime? Should be able to run out. We don't have it here. Found it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, sulfur. Like I'm breathing sulfur. Bit of Slipknot, you know how it is. Okay, you're still rubberizing. Taking forever. You're good over there. You're going. We're gonna wait on those. I mean, I guess we could make some electric motors. I don't really want to waste material. I know it's not wasting, but I don't know how much I have versus how much I need on a lot of stuff. So like, we still need a lot of copper. I'm like... Ooh. Shit, I'm trying to get a multiple of 9. Wait, fuck, what, 63? 72. I can't do math right now, my brain's cooked. There. That'll work. Wait, no, that doesn't work. How does that work? 45 divides by 9. Which means that 8 times 64 divides by 9? No way it does. I did my math wrong there somehow. Oh shit. No, it doesn't. So how the fuck did I do my math wrong? God damn it! Ugh. No, Reki. I'm trying to do math, and it's breaking my brain. I don't want to end up with a bunch of nuggets left. I would need another stack to make that a proper 9x9. So 9 less than a stack is what? 55. 9 less than 55 is 46. We can't get to 46, we're 1 short. So we need 1 more. Alright. So, and then, if I double check this now, we're going 9, 18, 27, 35 times 64, plus the 46 remainder. That should divide by 9. 254 times. My god, my math is perfect. I'm the smartest man alive. The Barry Allen of thinking. I mean, there's the thinker. I could have just made that reference, but you know. The smelter's not even up here anymore. I moved it. That's the wrong button. My god. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm falling to pieces. Yeah. My brain is, at least. Are you smarter than a 9th grader? Don't think so. Maybe once upon a time, not anymore. Though it is getting late. I am getting a little bit tired. At least my brain's working at all. Like, it's nice to be able to do shit again rather than just sitting here bored, being sick and doing nothing. That gets a little bit infuriating. So it's nice to be doing something. I don't know if I should sit here and wait for this. But I also... I should put a better chest on top of this. God damn it, I'm walking away. Alright, what else do I need? How are we going? So, we can do the steel plate thingies. Rubber we're still waiting on. And copper we're still waiting on. Can I chuck you in there yet? No, not quite. Okay. Copper's over here. Have you started yet, or are we still on sulfur? We're still on sulfur. You can skip the sulfur now. We're probably good. Yeah, we'll get back to that later. Okay, fine. Yeah, you can put it in there. Okay, beautiful. Okay, good. Onto the Cal copyright. Why am I making nuggets? Because that is when I macerate the copper, that copper there, sorry. It turns it into nuggets. It turns it into 10 nuggets. I could macerate it again, but, yeah. Does it? Hang on, what is the math on macerating it again? So you can just do 1-to-1 on that. But when you put it through the smelter, it makes 10, which is slightly more than 1 ingot. Which means I may as well do it, because it's slightly better. It's technically... What's 1/9 of 100 as a percentage? 11%? Something like that? Yeah. 11.1111111111111111. It's that much better. Not really worth it, but oh. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I really got left to do. I can make those 16. So how do I make those? You. 2 of these makes 3 of these. So give me 4. Wait, what? No, how many do I need again? 16. The closest I can make is 18 with 6 steel. It's totally worth it. That extra point 111111111111111 is definitely worth it. And that's definitely the easiest way to say that. There couldn't possibly be an easier way to say it. Oh my god, there's 244 recipes. That was the wrong way to look at that. I was right saying it was 2 steel for 3 of those. I needed 12. I did the math wrong there. Oh, it's busy. I can't even... can we squeeze in here? Yeah, we'll squeeze in here. You've got to go in first. And then you can go in. I didn't realize it made different sounds based on the different operations. That's interesting. Not difficult to code, but impressive they went the extra mile to code it. Ah. You're finally done. You can get back up in there then. Good, 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 good. Alright, you will be beautiful in a minute. How are you going over here? Slowly but surely. What's worth doing? What's the next thing? Rubber dust. We can get that out now. And just because I want to chuck that back in there. Good enough. Alright. Oh, I haven't pressed that again. God damn. The editing for this episode is going to be really bad. I'm going to have the banner down the bottom half the time because I keep forgetting to full screen it. God. Or I'm going to be on the wrong scene. God. Oh, God. One thing we could do is we need to fill these back up. Or just empty these, I suppose. Since apparently we already had a shitload of coal in there. That'll keep this going. That'll be nice, yeah. Yeah, because you can use the extruder then to just make them straight away. I do remember that from the modern one's similar. The modern GregTech is basically the same when it comes to that stuff. One day we'll get there. One day. We have way too much of this. Let us get... Oh, the wire mill, not the extruder. The extruder does other stuff. What was the math that we needed for... So 8 times 9 is 73, right? Alright. Yeah. 72. God damn it. So that would be 8 blocks. And then I would need 10 iron to go with each of those. Should completely redirect the coke oven setup? What do you mean? Redirect them where? Or like just repipe them? Because I know I'm going to have to add the pumps when I get LV to be able to actually automatically pipe it. But what do you mean redirect it? Well, like, should I build them up higher or something like that? Because currently they all just go to here. I do have room to add more too. And I was planning on just building other ones on top of these. And then that can just run up to the next one, run up to the next one. Bitch. Fucking Mozzie bit me on the arm. Oh yeah, no, I knew that. Like that's stuff that I'll do. Rebuild. Ah, not redirect. All good. All good. Yeah, no, that is something that I want to do. I will get to do that soon. I'm not gonna do it now though, because if I get distracted, I'll never remember where I'm up to on anything else. Okay, so we got that now. So we need 44 more glue. The glue... Wrong one. Where'd the glue go? It was in here. One glue is one rubber. Just 1 to 1. So we can get that. Yeah, I don't think there's really too many. That's just a different kind of glue. Yeah, okay. Why didn't I add that? God damn it. Add that down here so I can remember it. So it's just 1 to 1. You can use coal dust instead of glue? This fucking Mozzie. What do you mean you can use coal dust instead of glue? Oh, you can use slime. God damn it. I never check pages far enough over. So we don't need that one at all. Okay, that's fine. That makes it cheaper. Okay, so now we're just mixing some more gelatinous slime. More of the blue stuff. And a little bit of steel. And we're about to go chuck some steel on anyway. How am I low on steel now? Oh, right, because I made these things. Bummer! Alright, so it was 2 blocks to 10. That's 8 blocks. So 40. I think that's the math. And since we're here, I'll do the same thing again. $72. I think this math is right. I'm really doubting it, but I think it's right. Huh. There's a bunch of other materials that we could be using as well, rather than coal coke. Probably should be, but we'll get around to it one day. Good, the math was right on that. Well, not the math, but the remembrance of the ratio. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a little bit on that one. One of my foods is getting really bad. Epic bacon. Okay, what do we got over here? Which ones am I missing? You know what? And just give me some berries. Better to just eat some berries. Reset the food that way. Bitch. Finally got that mozzie. God damn. It bit me like 3 times. It bit me right on the like on the friggin' inner elbow, and right on the wrist then too. The son of a bitch. Beautiful. You're nearly done. That's a whole stack of rubber. Which I don't think is enough. I think we need more. More! Hello. Mr. Enderman, come say good day. As long as you don't have a block to drop around here somewhere, I'm cool. In the last one. Okay, that almost certainly we should chuck some more of that on, I think. How are we looking? More rubber. Another stack of sulfur. Go chuck that in. And then we'll just have to remember how many stacks of the rubber dust that we need to chuck in with it. So we'll just chuck it like 1 stack at a time. Should be able to keep track of how much we've put in there. Should be. I do have a memory like a goldfish, so we'll see. So we'll chuck the sulfur dust in. Chuck the rubber dust in. So we need 2 more stacks of rubber dust to go into there. Should be alright anyway. That one, we can get that last steel furnace cooking. Like that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, what are we missing now, Mr. Enderman? We need more slime. The steel's cooking. The rubber's cooking. The copper is also cooking. We've actually got a bunch in here, and we're out of... Down to get some lava. That was... I just did just one, please. Just one, please. Feels weird to come this way to get lava. Like, it feels like we're going the wrong direction. Sad that we won't get to run out of the house and jump off the balcony anymore. A true tragedy. Ow. I can't help myself but to say ow every time I do that. I'm a broken boy, and that's my, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I have to do it. Gotta. We can take the damage. Ow. 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 Nailed it. Okay, you're good to rock and roll. This needs the nugget cast, ingot cast, one of the casts. It needs the entire cast of friends, actually. Okay, we're good. Okay, what are we missing? How much copper was that? It was 200 ingots. We need more than that. So the cow copyright's cooking, is it not? No, we're cooking sulfur again. Why are we back in the sulfur? Because we've cooked everything else. I'm back. So we want you. Cassiterite sand. All of those. Are these all... That's 10. Okay, well, never mind on the cassiterite. We'll take the rest of that, though. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I nailed that. Yep. Put the 3 and that one in there. Bit of an over what's his name? I don't know. I don't know the word. I don't know words, alright? Words are hard. And I don't know any of them. Is the blast furnace twice as fast, or is it 3 times as fast? I mean, or 4 times as fast. Can't remember. Either way, we got a bunch more of that cooking. We need the rubber plates, which can only be made through... this, but we're still waiting on more rubber. What do we feel like doing? What do we feel like doing? You're good. chuck some more steel up here. I think for the most part, we're mostly just killing time at this point. We do need to keep an eye on this around here. Keep it going. So it likes to stop. It's really goddamn annoying. I could make it so that every time this one turns off, this one turns on. But I don't want to do that. Make a redstone clock? Yeah. I have comparators, don't I? I can make an easy redstone clock. Could have sworn I had a... Huh. What just happened? I just restarted typing comparator again. I swear I made one of these. I did just search it though, didn't I? Yeah. I could have sworn I made one sometime. I know, we either need a comparator or a repeater. What's easier? Repeater's probably easier. Didn't I have pressure plates somewhere? Didn't I just see them? Hello? I got one. Oh, God. Comparator also uses it. So I either need one comparator or... two repeaters. Probably do it with just one comparator. Do I have Certus quartz? Or even just quartz? That's not gonna help me though, is it? I need the gem. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Okay, so maybe not repeater. Or maybe not comparator. We'll go repeater then. God damn, 31 iron for a single repeater is insane. That was so goddamn expensive. I didn't even use the pressure plate. What the fuck happened there? Oh, it made it in 2s. Got it. I'm fine. I'm only kind of mad. I have too much iron. It's actually a problem. I'm kind of glad we did that then. Where'd I put them? Where'd they go? Give me my... Where'd they go? Where'd my readers go? Oh, up there. I'm so talented. Alright, and... Give me a bit of redstone. Yeah, I needed a whole stack. That was necessary. Look, since I'm using repeaters, only the most efficient of redstone clocks can there be. Damn, I can't quite get up there. It needs to only be on that one, though. Alright, which way do we do it? We go that way. We go that way. Redstone. Torch. That needs to be glass or something so that it doesn't trigger this one. What is the recipe of a redstone clock? No idea. Signal box sequencer? No, that's a little bit... Pulse something? Pulse former? What were they called? It's not just called a redstone clock, is it? No shot. That's way actually doable, more doable than the other one. Though it'll use a fair bit of our red alloy. How much extra red alloy do we have? We need 105. I know it says we have 105. That's a lie. We have 111. Good math. God damn. That's crazy. Why wouldn't I consider there being a modded option? There's always a modded option. Ow! I was wondering what hurt me as I walked past, and I was like, was that the pipe? And then I went and stood on the pipe. That was hilarious. So, if anyone was wondering how dumb am I, probably don't need to ask that anymore, do ya? Just pure talent. Pure goddamn talent. So smart. I'm so smart it kills me, literally. Alright, where was I? Before I killed myself, that one time. Stupid redstone clock that works better and is cheaper. Oh, it also needs a comparator. Okay, I think that might be a little off the table then. Oh no, it does use Certus Quartz dust. Certus Quartz dust. Alright, well then we can make it, never mind. Where was the quartz again? I can't remember where it was, it was like just here somewhere. Fine. We have 2. We'll chuck it in this mouse right, it'll probably be just as quick. How you going? Got another stack?
Get in there.
Nearly there on the wall. I'm trying to. I am pretty well free at the moment. All I'm doing is running back and forth. You're crushing some more copper. All I got in there is zinc and... So... we could go chop down some slime trees. Jesus. Not very good at aiming this mouse at the moment. Did I break the sensitivity? How did I miss every single one of those clicks there? Alright, I'm good on that. Copper. There's no way I'm gonna have enough room in my inventory for all this shit. And then, like, also to be able to craft on top of this? There's no way. Okay, we need a hammer, we need steel, we need slime, we need rubber. Those rubber plates need 2 in here, don't they? Yes, they do. And if we need 48 or 47, then we're gonna need 94. which we are 1 off. 2 off. Sorry. Probably just wait till that hits 30. And then cut that off. 1 more. Actually, I can already cut that off. Chuck that down here. That needs the plate mold. You. Beautiful. We need more slime. Let's go grab that. Any more of the blue. The blue, the blue. Is there a way to get more of the blue? Oh, I can extract it from the saplings. That does make sense. That's pretty much what I was hoping for, actually. Oh my god, I planted a lot more trees than I thought. Might have been a good thing. You get a lot less blue than I was expecting. Or remembering. That'll do. Alright, so I can extract another 60. Well, I can extract 45 to a total of 60. What a chorus. I've been working with them in off stream. We've been working on starting a quartet with 8 people. Well, people. Half of them are going to be cows. Or all of them are going to be cows. But you know, like it's going to be fun. It's been really good to work with them. You know, just a sense of unity and camaraderie of amongst the cattle. It's been nice. Beautiful. Okay, doke. The green slime, I don't have a spot for, really. The emerald, I feel like I've got like 50 different spots for. Put in there. Yeah, I know you can use slime ball instead of blue slime. I should have enough in a second anyway. I only need 7 more, so. Not exactly at a insane deficit. And then, ooh, I just need to wait for 2 of these to finish with some steel. I think that's now the time. But beyond that, we're done. We need 7 more slime, 11 more steel. And then we just got to craft it all up. Gotta wait for this to go 7 times. And I gotta wait for this to go once. What's that? 400 plus 250, 650 seconds. Jesus, that's 10 minutes. 11 minutes on the steel. Oh. Well, if that's the bottleneck, then it doesn't really matter if we use blue, green, or purple on that one. We pretty much have enough time to do whichever we want. Oh, nice. May as well keep that cooking. Redstone clock. We could do that. I'm worried if I do that, then I'm going to run out of... I'm going to be low on the red. I think I'm probably going to be, but I think... Oh, well. Oh, I'm missing a comparator. That's right, we needed the quartz. And then I could compress this, was it? Just fully guessing, I'm trusting it. Nearly good there. God, this one takes forever. 30 seconds. Outdoor cleaner. A reference no one gets. Da, da, da. Redstone coal coke. Actually, no, we're going to throw that away. And we're going to grab these, because I know that that's what that wants it for. And we will grab some redstone. Only 9 red alloy. Didn't craft. I've got too much shit in my inventory. Got one. Okay. I got one. I'm guessing if I go like that. Can I like turn it on and off? Or is it just like forever on? Forever on! I wanna be. Sorry. Lever? That was what I was going for. If I can find one. Where are my levers? I have levers. I know I have levers. There, 2 levers. Carpenter's levers? Ah, normal levers up here. Bonk. Okay, cool. Just checking you could. Alright, you're good. Okay, now did I use too much? That's the question. Yes. God damn it. We'll keep that there, but now I need to make more red. Grab that. Do we need this much? No, you know what? I'm gonna make 20. Yes, we need that much. Shut up. Don't question my methods. We need it. We need it. We need it all. I didn't add any redstone to that. I'm an idiot. I'm smart. I'm an idiot. I'm smart. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That'll work. So we should have some more red soon. We should already have our blue. Oh look, another bit more red. What was the other one that was cooking? You were, but I don't really need you right now. The steel upstairs. You got another like 3 minutes. 250 seconds. Oh, we're close. We just need steel and a stick. Oh my god. Steel and a stick. Oh. This totally hasn't taken way too long. We did get distracted a couple of times. Which is it's very unlike me. That never happens. I'd never get distracted. How much of this can I throw away? I have too much in my inventory. I'll figure that out in a second. Having a view. I was hoping Nick would drop in for a bit today. It's been too long since I've seen him. Might be the wrong time of day to be streaming. It was a bit slow. A bit early for Nick, I think. No, I don't think so. I should do that at some point. I don't think I have the. What's the ore that you need to like help you find it? Is it like quartz or something? Could you use cassiterite to find it? Kyanite? I don't have kyanite, do I? Maybe I have a little bit of kyanite. No, I don't. You have to use cassiterite ore, don't you? So like in the ore finder. I'd have to put cassiterite in there, wouldn't I? I can't remember how the ore finder works. It's been a while. Coal for diamond vein, quartzite for Certus quartz vein. Mica ore can be found with a mix of cassiterite ore, but not the cassiterite sand. Alright. Tetrahedrite in the nether can be found with copper ore. I thought so. That checks out. If I had decent chunk loading, I'd go have a little bit of a look around. But I don't. So yeah, we just gotta wait for this. It's done! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of some shit that we don't need right now. So all of that, obsidian, paper, rods, iron, purple slime. We just need to create a little bit more room. We'll put it in this one. So we know where to get it out of. I'm missing a stick again. That's fine. Okay. Are we ready? I'm terrified. If this auto crafting doesn't work, I swear to God I'm gonna be so mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck! Oh no, the hammer. We're good. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We did it! Yay! All of the parts. Look at how empty that chest is now. My god, 16 LV circuits. That is a pretty decent achievement for this episode. That is a fair bit more work that we're going to be able to, or not a fair bit, but it's a fair bit unlocked and a little bit more of a forward progression sort of thing, rather than just dicking around and rebuilding everything we already have. But my God, ice cream. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Sorry. How is that already nutritional value 100%? I've only eaten it once. I'm confused and scared. Mum, come pick me up. Alright, well. I think I'm gonna leave these next ones for next episode. I think that's where we're gonna end it for this one. As much as I would love to move on to these ones. Steamalicious. You've almost made it. One last crafting step is required in order to advance to tier 1. We're nearly there. This steam turbine generates electricity from steam. That makes sense. Beautiful. Well, I'm happy with that. We managed to move houses today and make a little bit of progression into LV. We're not quite there yet. We've got some circuit boards and we should be able to get it next time. We've set ourselves up to be, I think, in a pretty good spot to be able to just head through and buy a redwood sapling. I don't need to buy saplings. I have a redwood forest right over here. Like right here somewhere. Somewhere around here. And then if I go up a little bit further, there's a sacred tree forest. So I've already actually got most of the massive ore trees that we need. Look, 64 sacred ore saplings right there. But either way, thanks for watching. Varun, anyone else that's dropped in? And I will catch you guys next time, where hopefully we manage to finally make our way into the LV era, the tier 1 era. Let's get some electricity happening. But either way, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. See ya.